And we're in.
What's up, my mobs?
What's up, my morbs? How you doing? Yeah, baby. I have this now, so I can throw this in the chats now.
Oh, he Morbin all over the chat. Oh, he Morbin.
Oh Lord, he Morbin.
But yeah, hey, what's going on, my guys? We're here playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe you heard of it. Looking over at Apollo on the left side of the screen. That's pretty cool. Hey, Apollo, how you doing? Oh, you know, all right, bye, Apollo. He's just Morbin, you know. What's up, my Morbiuses?
You see, we haven't had game in 3 weeks.
Where
so
there's
we have
a
to catch the
Morb,
memes.
there's an
Happy Daddy's Day. Any daddies in chat? Any daddies?
Yeah, any daddies in chat?
Any daddies in chat? Huh?
Any daddies?
Any
Oh,
daddies?
Mm.
You know, some may consider me a daddy and give to the new daddy computer fund. But I've missed I've missed 6 games this month. I need to save up stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think I missed
now,
6. I've missed like 4, I think.
Maybe 4.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
What's Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't
Also, I
know.
have no
Your
Big Boss
daddy?
chat,
Let's
so-
go.
You
Hey,
got daddy
Seeker's
in
a
chat?
daddy?
Yeah, baby.
Any daddy drinkers? Says Vampire Lord. Any daddy drinkers in that? Any? Not just asking. Any daddy kissers in the chat? Any daddy kisser?
Mm.
Ooh.
Any Morbius daddies in chat? Oh man, you're a daddy enjoyer. I'm also a daddy enjoyer. There are several roles on my Discord that have all to do with daddies. It's great.
We have so
You
many
know
daddies.
what? You know what? Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go onto the Discord real quick.
Yeah, can we get a daddy shout out here?
I'm gonna shout out to the daddies. Da-da-da-da. Wait, I'm gonna put it in the announcements.
You know, yeah, fair.
Everyone, shout out to all my daddies. Da-da-da. There we go. You were here. You were here at the time. There was a daddy ping in the thing. You guys were here when there was a daddy ping over in the Discord. Congratulations.
You've
Dream
seen
Daddy
it.
stream when? Dude, I actually do. I still haven't played Dream Daddy. I want to play it.
You haven't played it?
I still haven't played Dream Daddy. Yeah.
Hasn't it been like 2 years more?
There's so many other things. There's so many other things going on.
Stop having other things. Go play Dream Daddy.
Bye everyone. Duke is gonna go play Dream Daddy. We're gonna sit here and voice with him.
I'm glad we got to shout out to the daddies today. This is good. But yeah, speaking of daddies, there may be some neat things we get to see today, including we need to hurry up and get into the thing here. Just a note, because again, I want to say this every day or this month, blah 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 blah. The thing down there for computer, maybe potentially, yeah, there it is. Anyway, bye. It's gone now. It's going away. Woo, it's gone. Okay. Before we get into game today, I want to show off some of the cards from the fan pack, because the fan pack has been done for a week. And I want to show them off to you guys today. We have 36 cards in the fan pack. I cut them down a little bit from the 40 because then I added in some other cards from other things, as well as I put in some plot cards and yada yada yada. But we can look at some of the cards in the fan pack today, some of the ones you guys haven't seen yet, and kind of go from there. I'm just gonna shuffle it.
Let's go.
I just shuffled the entire thing there. Let's just go in. Let's just freaking go right in from there. My guys, we have Well, that's gonna have some explaining. We'll talk about parasite flute hypnosis in a minute. I'll put that over here in the talk about in a minute pile. We have freezing beast. Look at that boy.
Hey, Look at that boy.
New union. There's a lot of unions
Union
actually in this.
dog?
There's a lot of unions actually in this set.
Unions be good.
Yeah, dude.
I quit my union to my union monster.
We also got Candle of Fate here. It is considered a wicked and dark destruction monster. It is a tuner fiend zombie. It's pretty good, pretty good.
This card's fucking
Ooh.
evil.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, he's a good boy.
Very evil.
We got Trap of Darkness. Your opponent's when your life points are 3,000 or less, pay 1,000 life points to target one normal trap in your graveyard, except for Trap of Darkness, and this card's effect becomes that target's effect.
There's the fucking. All right.
That's yeah. I agree. I
Listen,
agree.
You guys tell me not to mute it, so
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's because I want to be like, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, exactly. We get to still talk about it. We like it. We got Alchemist of the Black Forest in here. He's a pretty cool boy. He's a nice 1800 defense monster. There's not a lot of spell counter cards we have so far in the game, but we will probably get some. Don't you worry.
I mean, we had one, and it was every time a spell's activated, you put one spell counter end sentence.
Yeah, we have a couple. At that point, we also have Grass. The most important card. The most important card in the entirety of the fan pack.
Nico,
Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This needs to be the card of the day.
Grass, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Actually, I fucking
Grass
completely
fan,
agree.
baby.
Look at Grass, guys. We're so
Wow.
into Grass.
Wow.
We love grass.
Dude, look at that Look at that Grass fan art already.
This shit's going on.
Yeah, we got Grass here. The Plant Warrior 0/0 is also considered a ninja and a Sunseed card, so that's pretty cool.
Man,
yeah,
this card needs enough.
This card could hold a MILF.
it's not even a tuner. It's great.
It's important.
We also have, all right, we have United Siege Engine Cyber Knight. Look at that boy. Now that's a good boy right there. That's a good boy.
That's a boy there. Oh my.
Right.
More night cards. We need them. Also, if you look at Grass. Sorry to go back to Grass after seeing Cyber Knight there, but hey, wait! Don't go out. It's dangerous to travel alone in the tall grass," says a cautious professor. Let's see here. What else we got? We got Evil Hero Swordstalker of Revenge. We'll talk more about him in a second too. I'm gonna put him over there because there's some other cards that go with him. We got Flower Fang Darkthorn Petal Wolf. Pretty cool boy. He's a dog. It's all about the fusion. It's a fusion support and Gemini support, so that's pretty cool. And when he's sent to the from the destroy battle, you can add a dog card from your deck to your hand.
We are huge on dogs in this game.
We got a lot of dogs in this pack actually. There's some dogs here.
Yeah, respect the dogs.
Yeah, oh, we finally got freaking Doma in the game. Doma's here.
Doma.
When we're Doma has a really busted effect. That's why he's limited. I almost forbid him. You can pay 2,000 life points to send this card from your extra deck to your graveyard. If this card is in your graveyard, you may pay any number of life points down to 100 life points. Special summon this monster from your graveyard. Increases attack by half the amount of life points paid. This monster is then banished during your next standby phase or when it leaves the field.
Does that count the 2,000 paid?
No, it
or
does
no?
not. Those are two
Okay,
different
then.
effects.
Okay.
So you can summon him regularly with the Netherworld ritual card, and then you won't have to pay the 2,000. And then when he's in the graveyard, you can use his effect, or you can just put him straight into your graveyard with his effect by getting rid of 2,000 life points.
So anyway, if you're losing a duel and you're like, well, I may as well put everything I have into this
No,
one card.
Or if you just really
No,
want to do
it's
2,100, or if you just really want to do like 2,100 damage.
Mhm.
There's the point where this is finally life point game support, baby.
Yes, life point as a resource. Yes.
There's actually another card that's like that I technically put into this pack, but we're not going to see it here because it's not a fan card. We got freaking Flame Cerberus. Got an upgrade since the last time we showed him off.
It's Flame Cerberus. Thank you very much.
When this card destroys a monster by battle, and you can search your deck for a normal spell card that deals 800 life points or less in damage with no other effects, and add it to your hand. The numbers and the numbers listed on spell cards' damage cannot be reduced in any way while this card is face up on the field. That means that whenever they whenever they try to get rid of Ukazi spam in the lore of this game, they can't, because Flame Cerberus stops that. Get it? But it can still be bad reaction to Samuchis, because it does say after that it can still change to a different effect. You just can't lower the damage. You can change the damage to a different thing though. If this card is destroyed into the graveyard, you can get a dog from your deck to your hand, because all dogs have that apparently. We also got we got a new gem dragon. We got Tenacious Soul of the Sodalite Dragon. Once per turn, you can excavate the top 4 cards of your deck and stack them under this card. Choose one face-up monster with 2,000 or more attack for your opponent controls. It loses 100 attack and defense for each card stacked under this card while both are face-up on the field. If this card would be destroyed by battle, you may move it to and any card stacked under it to the spell trap zone, treating it as a continuous trap card instead. Only one monster may be under this effect at a time. So you can keep excavating cards. You just can't choose more than one monster, basically. So if, let's say, you do the 4 cards and then you get rid of the monster that you use the effect on, you still have 4 cards under. So the next monster you use it on, they'll lose 800. The next card they'll lose 1,200. Stuff like that. It's pretty good. I like him. It's also good for Beast Gear World stuff, obviously, because excavation. But there's also a counter to that in here somewhere. Don't worry about that. We got Knight and Sorceress. I think we showed this one off a long time ago, but basically it can special summon. It can target banished cards and add it to your hand and blah blah blah. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool card. It lets you get stuff from your opponent. It's also considered an elf and a black forest card. It's pretty neat. It's also good for like assault cards. That's really weird. I wonder what those are. Anyway,
we never heard of those here.
No, don't assault.
We'll talk about that card in a second, because that one's neat.
Don't assault the sorcerers, damn it.
We also got FA Circuit Star Dragster.
Okay, say that again, but really slowly.
FA Circuit Star Dragster.
Oh, he driving.
Special summon this card as an effect monster, machine type, tuner, fire, level 1/0 attack and 1800 defense. This card's also considered a trap card. If summoned this way, other tuners you control cannot be destroyed by battle your opponent's card effects while this card is in the monster zone. If there are speed counters on your field, this card gains 300 attack per speed counter on your field. I added that last effect.
This card looks fun.
He's pretty good. Pretty good boy. I like him.
Fast.
I like he go fast.
Makes him feel alive.
We got other cards. We got more. We got Rottweiler. Look at our
The
boy
boy.
Rottweiler.
Da boy.
Rottweiler has now become a beast and a Cyburst and a Union monster. A monster equipped with this card gains 300 attack. If this card is destroyed by battle into the graveyard while equipped, or destroyed while equipped to a hero or night monster, target one elemental hero and or one polymerization in your graveyard and add them to your hand. I added the or in because it was stupid why that was never an or. And if I didn't change anything else and all I did was add an or in between the hero and polymerization thing, this card would have been a busted card. If the only thing I changed to this card was added the or, it would be busted. But it's all I did more than that, so I love it. Rottweiler's good. I may have to nerf him. He's also considered a dog card.
Just slap a limited sticker on him and you'll be fine.
We got Engraver the Marcus finally in the actual thing. He's been there for a bit, but you know he's been in here for a bit, but he's finally just in the actual thing now. We also got Burning Beast. It does the same thing as Freezing Beast, only Burning Beast does things for face-up spell and trap cards. Freezing Beast does things for face-down spell and trap cards. Whenever the monster equipped with this card effect destroys or does battle damage, you can destroy a face-up spell trap. The other one is face-down spell trap. When this card's sent to the graveyard, you can add a Elemental Essence Vial to your spell trap card zone. The other one is Sea Essence Vial. And you can also stack them. So that's pretty cool. They're pretty good cards. Pretty good boys. We also got... Oh, this one... we'll put that at the Sword Stalker area because we have to talk about those. Oh yeah, finally we got combination attack, which is the freezing beast and burning beast card. However, this is mainly just going to be a union based card. During a battle phase, you can use this effect on one monster that is attacked this turn. Either equip that monster with a level 4 or lower union monster from your hand, or change the union monster equipped with that card back into a monster in face of attack position. The monster targeted by this effect can then attack again. I added that last effect. This is a busted card now. Anyway. Union decks are about to get strong. That's all I'm saying.
Just for today in Pride Month, every union's a good union.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
We also got we got some other boys in here. We got Driven Daredevil here. One warrior type tuner and one or more non-tuner warrior type monsters. This card cannot be destroyed by battle except when attacked by a monster with a higher attack. After damage calculation, if this card is attacked by a monster with a higher attack, destroy the opponent's monster it battled. I did add in this monster is also considered a Thrill Seeker card. However, that's only because of the field spell for the Thrill Seekers. It's not really to do with anything else. It doesn't have like the other kind of Thrill Seeker like effects. But it is like a generic Thrill Seeker at this point. I may have to change it. I may have to change it slightly, depending on if it needs a buff or not. Because it is one of the only synchros we have right now that is purely based on warrior type monsters. One of, I think the only other one is Colossal Fighter. But we'll see. It might need a buff later, but it's there for now. We also got this boy. We got Knights in Administrator.
Bunny.
He's Bunny.
Muff Bunny.
I love him. If this card is spell summoned or if another spellcast monster is spell summoned to your field, you can target one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. If this card is destroyed by a battle or your opponent's card effect, you can target one level 4 or lower spellcast monster in your graveyard and special summon it. He's pretty cool. The heckin' Knight's End cards are all about banishing stuff. I love it. We'll talk about that in a second. We'll talk about that in a second.
Of course.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. Maybe I shouldn't have shuffled them. We got a new Grass Ninja. Look at this Grass Ninja. It's the Flower Fang Ninja Grass Jumper because you shouldn't go in the tall grass. You're gonna get jumped. This is Grass Jumper Rindo, 3-star Earth Monster, Plant Warrior, part of a group of grass ninjas who secretly support the path to victory while concealing themselves in the shadows. They continue to loyally serve their lord, 1300, 1400. It's a Plant Warrior. Getting some more plants in here.
She'll fucking kill you.
She will. You'll get jumped. There we go. Now we can talk about Nyan Nyan Akitsu, which is a Nekogal number 1. If anybody knows what those things are. But this is Nyan Nyan Akitsu. It's not Nekogal number 1. It's a beast insect tuner. A trickster chimera who lures prey in with her beauty. She's rather playful, for better or worse, for her victim. This card is also considered a fairy and dragon type monster, so you can use it to summon Dragon Lady. That's pretty cool. So that's why I was holding off on this thing, because sometimes cards that really suck need to get reworked into new cards. So I do that thing. So Jade Insect Whistle is a really bad card. So I changed it into Parasite Flute Hypnosis.
Okay.
It is a ritual card now. You can use this when you have one magic or forest essence vial and up to 2 other essence vials. This card is sent to use the ritual summon a parasite ritual monster. You may also tribute a monsters on your field or hand and field whose levels are equal to ritual monsters, the ritual monsters or more. You may also use this card. This is the original effect of Jade Insect Whistle, only much better. You may also use this card to select one insect type monster from either your or your opponent's deck. After shuffling the deck, place the card on top of the deck. If this monster is from your opponent's deck, you must call its name first. If it is not in your opponent's deck, this card is sent to the graveyard. So the original Jade Insect Whistle, all it did was your opponent selects an insect monster in their deck and then puts it on the top of their deck. That's all it did. It's a bad card. So we changed it. We changed it and I made it purple. Why to make it purple, you ask? Well, because purple is the evil color, so that I can turn Akitsu into Nyan Nyan Wicked Parasite Chimera.
Yeah.
The all beast insect serpent monster. Because
I feel like we're just saying words now.
Yeah.
This card can also be considered a earth, fire, and wind monster. It is a dark earth, fire, wind. So yeah, we got some things like that. those two were picked specifically for the fan pack. I added in the whistle, because you know, might want to whistle sometimes, I guess. We got my boy Killer Machine Saber Slasher. Killer Machine Saber Slasher is a zombie or machine type monster plus a dark monster, and it's also considered a thriller monster. Look at that boy.
It looks like he's about to start throwing a sick beat.
Yeah.
Dear
Using
God,
the
he's
word.
That's just a
beatboxing.
list of archetypes, probably. We also have. Oh, we'll talk about that later because that's the one card everybody wanted me to have. There we go. We can now talk about Sword Stalker. So we have these guys here, which they were just before called like Bat and Darkshade. I changed them. So this is Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. It is a machine cyber tuner union monster. A lot of union monsters, weird. When this card is equipped to a monster, that monster gains 200 attack and defense. When this card is used for a summon of a fiend, thriller, or night monster, or the monster or a monster of this card's type, which is to say either machine, cybers, or machine or cybers, equip this card to that monster. Once this card is used, or once this effect is used, banish this card when it leaves the field. So you can equip it to cards. It's pretty cool. And then we got Neospatian Cyber Dark Shade. So one of them is they're both cyber cards. So that's pretty cool. When this equipped to a monster, the card gains 300 attack and defense. When this card is used for the summon of a dragon, chimera, or hero monster, or a monster of this card's type, equip this card to that monster. Once this effect is used, banish the card when it leaves the field. They're both pretty cool. They're both tuners. They're both unions. They're pretty neat. They're both Neospatians. I love them. And then we have our boy here. We have our boy Evil Hero Sword Stalker of Revenge. He has a lot of text, so that one card that like does more damage based on the number of text in a card, that'd be really good against him. He's a warrior zombie fiend. It's a warrior and a dark monster. You may equip a Neospatian monsters to this card as equip cards from the hand or field. If you do, choose if this card gains the effects of those monsters.
So doesn't that technically go even more for that, what you just said with the other monster, or?
Well, I have that effect there primarily for Grand Mole, so that he doesn't return himself with Grand Mole.
Actually, can you make a card like that? That's like, depending on the amount of words on the card, you take
did that.
X amount of damage.
I did that. I made it.
I'll bring him for you. He's right here. He's stuck to my soul and he won't leave me.
After this card attacks, using an equip card or union monster in battle, stack them under this card. If this card gains 200 attack and defense for each card stacked under it, and its name, attribute, and type are considered those cards as well. Once this card is stacked with 10 equipped cards or union monsters, it gains the attack and defense enhancing effects of all cards stacked underneath it.
Damn. All right. Okay. Cool.
That's why he's limited.
This guy's just like, I am every card. Every card that's ever existed, baby.
He's pretty good. Basically,
Look at
once you get 10 cards under him, you win the duel unless your opponent has a trap card.
Yeah, he explodes.
He does explode,
Yeah.
yes.
Your opponent just dies. That's it. There's no.
What the fuck is All Beast? We've had All Beast in there before. All Beast is considered a beast, beast warrior, and winged beast. And serpent, for anybody who wants to know, is a worm or sea serpent. So this thing has literally 6 types and 4 attributes. that's what Nyan Nyan Wicked Parasite Chimera is.
Why have you done this?
Because I wanted to.
He's a fucking.
With the fan packs, I can go ham. All right, that's just what's happening.
Also, take a close look at the also other typings. Fucking Earth, Fire, Wind. Fucking goddamn.
Don't worry
didn't
about
even
that.
fucking make it Earth.
Don't worry about
Fire.
that. Don't worry about that. I don't care about your stupid joke. So we're going. We got Surge Bolt Raitoka. It's a 4-star Thunder Reptile Tuner. An electric life form that appears with lightning strikes. It can transform itself into an electric current and invade circuitry, causing machinery to fail. 1600 attack. I gave it 100 more attack and made it a tuner. And I changed its name. That's basically it.
It's a chimera, by the way. So it gets the essence vial effects.
What does?
Silly. They were still asking about why it had no effect. And
because this is a chimera card, because it's an essence vial card. It gains effects from the essence vial, similar to Trihorn Dragon and Tentacle Slime Chimera. Only Tentacle Slime Chimera couldn't get stuff from Sea Essence vials. That's why it had its own effect. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
We also have a few more cards left. One of them being we finally got Knight and Sorcerer. Look at that boy.
Yeah.
Knight and Sorcerer is pretty good boy. Tuner spellcaster. When this card is special summon, you can target up 2 cards in your opponent's graveyard, banish them. If this card is used to summon another monster, you can stack this card under that monster instead of sending it to the graveyard. Once while this card is stacked under another monster, you can choose to the result of a single coin flip made by you or your opponent before the coin is flipped. You can choose. You can choose what that result is one time. Oh, there we go. More grass support.
Yeah.
We've done it.
Yeah.
So you've heard of grass. You've heard of grass. What about Laughing Grass, the trap card? You can activate this card when your opponent normal summons a monster. Special summon 1 plant or ninja from your hand or graveyard to your side of the field, face up. If you special summon a normal plant or ninja monster with this effect, you can also choose up to 2 grass or flower fang normal monsters in your deck or graveyard and special summon them in face up attack position on the field as well.
Hey, also emergency card just disappeared.
What is this, Spirit?
My traps.
Cannot believe you. Make
That's
me,
fine.
make me have to do
read
this.
Essence
The
files.
absolute silence.
Cannot believe you make me do this. Are they there?
Yeah, I'll check now.
Well, I need to hurry. Hurry.
I'm checking.
5 minutes ago. Let me know right
Also
away
5
when you
minutes
need
ago.
something.
It's
5
not-
seconds later. How dare you make me?
Will, please shush. What now?
It's still not there. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back by a lot now.
Sorry,
I'm going
I
back
tried
by
to do it
73
easily.
seconds. Let's see if this works.
Oh, that will work definitely.
We'll see. Is it there?
Oh, a second. Needs to load on my end.
Which one are they in? They're in the Nanyan deck, or what are they in?
Oh, it'll be this one.
Life
It looks
has
like there's
so
traps
many
in there.
shapes.
Yeah, there they are.
I can't.
Hooray.
We
There we
good.
go. There we go.
Yeah.
I moved them out. There you go. Good job.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So, anywho's, let me go back to that now. Grass.
Back to grass.
So we got 2 grasses. So can we have more grass? I don't know what to see. So we also have Ninkendog has been brought into the fray.
Yee.
Look at that boy. Look at that dog. Obviously we had to change him around, so now he is a Beast Gear World card, also an actual ninja, and he's an all beast, so he's considered a beast warrior, or a winged beast card. I wanted to do it because he got given Ninkendog from a wizard. A wizard
Yeah.
gave it to him, and so I made him really good. A couple more cards left. We've already seen this card, but I'll show it off again anyway. This is Metal Silver Dragon Knight, a tuner and non-tuner monster to bring him out, Dragon Warrior. When this card is synchro summoned, you can equip a Union monster from your hand or graveyard to this card. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points, add 1 hidden armament spell card from your deck to your hand. More Union support. Let's go.
Hey.
We got...
And my cool armor support.
Talk about that in a second. I don't even think I was supposed to show that one yet. Let's put that away. We'll talk about that one later, one day. So we have other cards over here. So we needed more ninja stuff, obviously, because we have so many ninjas. We have all these new ninjas now. So let's go ahead and talk about more ninjas. We got a new ninja trap card. Because why not? Need more ninjas, right? Need more ninjas and need more grass. This is the Flower Fang Shadow Strike. When an opponent's monster declares an attack on a face-up plant monster, stack 2 plant or ninja monsters from your graveyard under a plant monster you control. Change all attack position monsters opponent codes to face-up defense position. And if this card is in your graveyard, you can remove it from play to Gemini summon a monster on your field. Look at that. Pretty hecking sweet. Look at that stuff. You can put those in Geminis, or you can put those in Alter World fusions, because a lot of fusions are Geminis. You can do all kinds of cool stuff with that. It's pretty neat. We also have... We'll talk about it again. Get out of here. Well, actually, you know what? We'll put you over there. We have one last ninja to show off. One final ninja, my boys. And this one, it's technically one of the Flower Fang cards, but it was a spell card. And I'm like, why is this a spell card? She looks so cool. This is Flower Fang Ninja Spore Keeper, Ronde. I love her. Uh,
She keeps the spores.
she can be summoned with either a Sunseed, Ninja, or Flower Fang monster, plus a Warrior or Beast type monster. There's a lot of things that can summon her because she's fucking cool and I love her. She has to be Gemini summoned for effect, obviously. So once per turn, choose one level 3 or lower plant or ninja monster in your graveyard and special summon it to your side of the field. It cannot attack. After this card attacks, you may stack a ninja or plant monster from your field under this card to allow it to attack again during your battle phase. You can remove 5 cards from under this card from play, or remove 5 speed counters on your side of the field to special summon a monster from your graveyard to your opponent's side of the field in attack mode.
God damn.
She's pretty cool. I like her.
Yeah.
Imagine now you use her, you get rid of the 5 cards or 5 speed counters, and then give your opponent a grass.
Ah, I see.
Have some grass, boy.
And then you fucking deal 2,200 points of damage to them.
we need a pair for grass. We need spore just for her. It's the same card basically.
I mean,
Grass.
spore exists.
Spore exists? Oh,
Yeah.
okay then. Hell yeah.
And that's how you use grass. I had to make grass viable, guys. I had to do
He
it.
had to.
Rats.
Somehow he had to make grass viable, and here it is.
This is my grass strats. Ronde may need a nerf later. I'm not sure. She's pretty good. She's
You're
pretty
not
really
sure?
good. I may make it to where she can only attack up to twice a turn, kind of like a tyrant dragon almost. I'll have to see. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. But yes, with all that being said, there are 2 other cards remaining. One of them being the main card of the entire set. The other one being a new dealer. We have Demon Beast
Hey.
Dealer.
Hey.
Is an elf beast, an elf plus a beast warrior or fiend monster. Not a beast warrior, a beast / warrior / fiend monster. When this card is Gemini summoned, equip this card with a monster on your opponent's side of the field. This card gains attack and defense equal to 100 times its level, or the level of the monster that is equipped to it. The monster equipped to this card is considered a union monster, but cannot be unequipped from this card unless by other cards' effects. And while this card's on the field, cards cannot be excavated. So she is the anti-Beast Gear World card.
No!
Even though she is also, considered a Beast Gear World card.
Cries every day. Cries myself to sleep. World
But
is
yeah,
so cruel.
You can't you equip a monster in your opponent's side field as a union monster, but you can't bring them out like union monsters can do, unless there's some other effect that could possibly bring out a card like that. Unless there was something you could do to bring that card out onto your field in some
Sir,
way.
please.
Unless
Sir,
there was
please, I
something-
wanna excavate.
Unless there was
Sir,
something you could
please.
do that
Please,
could
please.
bring that card to your field
So
in
she's
some way.
hot and she's cold. She's just...
He's already dead.
The final card, other than the card that I'm hiding.
Don't worry
Secret card.
Don't worry about that one.
that super secret card.
The final card. The one that I totally didn't have a typo on it and then just said, fuck it, I'll roll with it. Prime Material Dragon.
There he is. There he is.
It's the boy.
All of his prime material glory.
Out of all of the cards in the fan pack, everybody was really wanting me to figure out how to get this one to go in. This card is extremely strong. The only problem with this card is the fact that it takes up a deck spot. Like, that is literally the only thing that is wrong with this card in the actual game, is it takes up a deck spot. This card is so strong that I had to make it a Gemini monster completely in order to make it a little bit weaker. Because it can now be
totally
summoned by
intended.
it was a completely intended feature.
Mhm.
So now it is a Gemini monster.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
It's a feature, you see.
It wasn't a feature. It was. Don't tell the cops.
I definitely didn't accidentally make this card a Gemini card, but then look at it and go, it's fine. I'm fine with that. It has the regular Prime Material Dragon effect. It's just really good.
Yee.
This can also technically, because it says any damage that would inflict is added to your life points instead, it technically works through Flame Cerberus, which doesn't negate, because it doesn't lower the damage, it changes it to a new type of thing. So Prime Material Dragon works against Flame Cerberus. It also works for Bad Reaction, yada yada yada, stuff like that. It's a really good fucking card. It is limited to 1. That is how I justify things, and it's a Gemini because that was intended. Because it is a Gemini and limited to 1, I also turned it into a Gem Dragon and a Savior monster. So that's pretty cool. Look at that boy, being a good boy. I love him. How do you Gemini summon an extra deck monster? Same way you Gemini summon a regular monster. Just summon it again. you just say I Gemini summon this card. Because there are technically extra deck Gemini monsters.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the first one we've made. This isn't the first Gemini extra deck monster we made. But yeah, just like a regular monster, you just say I Gemini summon this card. But yeah, that is the fan pack. There's a couple of nuances from the decks. There's a couple of things that could have required a little bit more thought put into it. But again, with the fan packs, I can be a lot more lenient than with other packs. So if there's problems, we'll find them together. That's just how things go. But yeah, look at all these boys. They're very nice, very nice. We've been here for 40 minutes talking about fan pack stuff. That's pretty fun. I think it's time, now that we have gone through everything and done all those things, that we get right into the actual game. Who here is ready to tell me what happened 3 weeks ago?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, while you try, I'm gonna make grass our card of the day.
Gotcha. So previously on 5Darps, after we dealt with all of our childhood rider duels, we decided to try and meet up. And as we did, we eventually went to we went to the location of where the bubble is. The bubble, like it's kind of like a dome.
It's like a
and
dome.
as that occurred,
It's kind of like a
we
bubble,
found out-
you just gotta. It's
Yeah.
like a big dome.
like a big dome.
Yeah. It's
so
like it's like really big.
We're bringing that joke back.
Priska, Piper, and Street were at the dome, and as they were there, unfortunately, the dome disappeared as whoever or whatever the mysterious being was causing all this. Well, they found out about the null spot, so they got rid of it. And as that happened, they decided to search around, see if they could figure out anything that was going on, and made their way on top of any of the buildings to see if at a higher height they could figure some things out. As well as that, the group had one-to-ones with each other and with Street to try and figure out what's going on with him. And during that same time, Riku went out, tried to chase Sano. That didn't happen, so he just rolled around a bit, and he ended up in the same area as Priska and Piper. As for Otto with Kiwi, because it's either Kiwi or Elf Guardian, and Kiwi's easier to say.
Exactly.
They were sent to the Rockweiler cave by Elemental Hero Rockweiler. He was totally not lame. And at the Rockweiler cave, which turned out to be the base, we saw Tank being loved by everyone, unfortunately.
They just can't. Nobody can get enough of Tank, man. He's just a sexy beast.
He's a beast, all right. Anyway,
He's an all beast.
no, just a beast. All beast is too generous for him. Anyway, Otto was talking to Officer Lane / Rockweiler, tried to figure out a way to make her stop thinking that this is all real. And she denied it so hard that a switch came on that was the Rockweiler symbol on top of the building. Which Otto was like,
You ever have one of those days?
Yeah, ever had
You
one of
don't
those
wanna
days.
wake up.
Also, it turns out Otto's part of the relationship with Tank, so he wants out. Kiwi wants out as well, so they both tried to get out as quickly as they could. And Otto went back to his place to meet, his unkunk, Yolunga. As for the rest of us, we decided to try and find Otto, and Riku went straight there while Piper and Priska went to the base. They saw what was happening and they said, nope, let's go back to the house. At the house, at the apartment, sorry. Riku and Street had a chat. Then everyone ate burgers with Mr. Yolunga and Otto, trying to figure out what was going on. Eventually, Priska and Piper came along. We all had burgers. Mr. Yolunga mentioned this very attractive individual who didn't belong, that they looked like they lived in the city.
They were an
And
angel.
so we decided, yep. And we decided to see if we could try and find them. Maybe there's something mysterious going on. Who knows? So we tried to look around. We saw Susie at her place, which has turned into a butchery. And she realizes this is all fake, but it's like, might as well enjoy this. And unfortunately, we weren't able to see the angel, in air quotes, that Mr. Yolunga had described.
Unfortunate.
And so we've decided to go back to the apartment, maybe eat some more burgers. And there she was. And Street almost had
the
an aneurysm.
angel.
He says angel, we say witch. But yeah, as that happened, we tried to figure out if she remembered us, and she might do. Who knows? Maybe she's pretending really hard. Or she's not. Anyway, we tricked Mr. Yolunga into thinking that was Street's mom. And by that, I mean Hextrude. And so he left while Street got reacquainted with his mother, in air quotes.
Hi,
and
Mom.
we would try and figure out. Yep. I mean, I think that's the same tone he uses with his actual mom, considering their relationship.
Very true, probably.
Yeah. And so we tried to figure some things out. She still can do some magical adhesive whatsits. And fake cards were played, consequences were made.
Lots of fake
I
cards were
have not
played.
learned my lesson. Yeah, I played.
I've learned nothing.
I've learned nothing. I will show you how much I've not learned if I had
And
to
you
fake.
too can contribute to Lindo never learning a lesson in his life. Dial in right now at 809 Lindo Trust Fund, and we will kill him.
Because all I'm saying is the more fake cards I get, the closer Deco gets to his goal.
That's very true.
Listen to him.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I agree
mean,
with that.
then again, fake cards for everyone. Also money. But yeah,
Money.
Smash dice. I think Otto does have a Smash dice. That's a prime.
Also, card
Anyway.
pack opening?
We're not doing that.
One day.
One day, I'm playing. We haven't played in 3 fucking weeks. I want to not have a card pack opening today. I want to play. I want to plot. I want to plot.
Listen, we've not had a card pack opening since we went to
Pico.
Jinzo Land.
No, that's
Who
pretty
can we
good.
buy them from? There's no one.
Your face. I got him. Mum Everest just gave $60. Says dialing the 809 Lindo Trust Fund right now.
Yes.
God dang it.
See, our first column of Everest. is
And
always
also, we can buy from Hextrude. Like, Hextrude is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you want to talk about buying cards, which I have a few. Like this fan pack here.
Like the
Only
fan pack here.
$4.99.
Give me all.
correct.
Give
You can
me
buy
all.
cards from Hextrude, only grass though.
You can only buy grass. Yeah, yes. And they're all and all grass cards are 3,000 dual points each.
Deal.
Don't even tempt me, bro.
She's making a killing.
But yeah, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I am gonna need half a second, and by half a second I mean much more than half a second, because I forgot to do one thing, and I'm doing it right now. And
Gotcha.
whenever that one thing is done, everybody's gonna love it. So
Gotcha.
it's gonna be great. It's such a good thing that I'm doing.
I believe.
Everybody is gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna have fun.
Right, her name is Trudy. Fuck.
Are we gonna
Yeah.
figure out what we're gonna do today, or are we just gonna keep meandering around? Find out this time on 5Darps Frontier.
Sometimes I wonder if my dog.
Again, our beginning scene is we're all gonna sit around a table eating sandwiches with a MILF, alright? We're not.
Yeah, we're
I
not
think you've
raising the bar.
forgotten what
high
the
to
what the
begin with.
setup for this episode is.
So, there are quite a number of things that I realized that we needed and that we now have. And I'm gonna go over all those things. First off, before anything, my members just gave another $60. The Lindo Trust Fund
Not even
said that I
lying.
need to seed my faith. Huh? Must be about grass.
For every $60, we'll send you one grass.
I'll
directly
give
to
you
your
one
house.
grass card.
Listen, for you guys, I'll make sure to use my packs this session for grass.
Oh no, I don't have. The
Later,
fan.
later, later.
I was gonna say
Look
the
for
fan pack
later,
is not. The fan pack is
yeah.
not actually in the thing yet. You're not gonna get anything.
It's not real.
So when you it was ready, you
No,
lied.
No, the
you don't
cards are the
understand.
cards are in the game, and the cards are available. They're just not in any packs yet because you guys
Okay,
haven't
so
found
we
the
can't
dealer.
get gra-
Because you
What?
guys haven't found the dealer.
And what you don't understand, Nico, is we're not talking about the grass card. We want you to send us blades
Actual
of grass,
grass.
directly to us in an envelope.
I see. That's all right. So first off, we have a Mr. Yerlunger now for Father's Day.
Yeah.
Unk unk.
we got a Cody Yerlunger here.
Look at him.
He's so shaped. And
He's such. Look at him. He's got them deep, piercing red eyes. God
Yeah,
damn.
man.
He's built like a
What a
dad.
boy.
He's got that dad bod. He's ready to go. I believe
Wait,
this was
red eyes. Hold on.
Yeah,
as you can tell, this is a collaboration from Fomal and Will. Will doing the coloring. That's why he's like, wait, red eyes.
Yeah, he's got red eyes.
he's getting like the Sharingan.
He's got the Sharingan colored eyes. Yeah.
Am I colorblind? It's supposed to be brown.
You are colorblind.
You're colorblind.
I mean, I can definitely see how you could think they're brown.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a very close color.
It's very close. It's like a burgundy almost.
Other than
yeah.
that, so there are many faces to this girl. There are many a face to this woman's here. And we've seen a
Ma'am?
couple of them. First off, we have like the regular we have this stuff going on. But last game I was reminded we actually do have a picture of Lane with glasses. And I didn't remember that for the longest time, but now I have. So that's pretty cool. If we go back over
Yeah.
here to the heckin' I think it's assets and NPCs, I believe so. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Where the fuck did I put you? Where are you? Why are you not here? God dang it. Son of a bitch. I thought I had you ready.
I'm going. When do I unlock the
So there
Sharingan?
is a picture of her with glasses, and I'll get that one ready in a bit. But also, while we're at it, while we're at it, and getting her secret identity with her glasses picture, there's also a couple more that we have.
Man,
just a
a
few.
bunch of them.
No, just a few, just a couple of cards,
Yeah.
Yeah, just we have this one.
You sure copied over 4 more than you.
No.
than it
It's
feels
just
like
a
you
couple. It's just a couple of them. We have this one.
needed. Mhm. Mhm.
So we have Elemental Hero Rottweiler. So that's pretty cool.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
We also have one where she has the mask section of her Rottweiler outfit is see-through.
Oh wow.
And at that point, we might as well go full in and grab the one that just doesn't have the mask at all.
How many visions did I make?
Lindo for himself.
I mean, I send him a lot of things with different visions. I never know which ones he
It's
picks.
like you just blacked out and with like 16 million of them, and woke up one day and it's like, well, back to being Lindo.
Well, I guess I did that one time.
Yeah, it
My
feels like
God.
that. Right, I
So-
did send him that many.
So we have that. And I have found the one with glasses. Give me half a second to get that one done.
Why did you make so many versions?
Okay, so the one with glasses I made first.
Yeah,
then
that one's
no
made a
glasses.
long time ago, actually.
Yes.
That is fair.
Related to this situation right now.
Why? She doesn't need this many.
You don't know that. That's
But
not,
I do.
That's not something you can. That's not something you can decide.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Right click, delete all.
Listen, I always make variations just in case.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes I make
file,
too many and forget.
save
How did
There
Otto
we
think that that
go.
was like anything like what?
this one may be slightly different. This one may be a slightly different different height and everything than the others because I'm bad. But yeah, here we go. We'll get them all. We'll get them all around the same in a bit. There we go. And there's her secret identity, of course. when she is.
Foolproof. Giselle, foolproof.
That's her. This is her lawyer persona.
Why a lawyer?
'Cause
My
that's what Tank said whenever
Yeah, I remember she's a
he's
lawyer.
like, he's a lawyer.
Sometimes Tank can be wrong.
Damn. Aim to kill.
She's still in an officer uniform.
Nah, it's nah.
What's going on here? The whole patrol has showed up.
I can't wait for the clone saga.
So let's
Me
just,
and my 7 identical twins.
let's just there we go.
Remember when
Oh,
Lane
mistake.
was just like a faceless mook?
Remember when? Yeah, I remember.
So yeah, but to be fair, Lane was never supposed to continue to be a faceless mook. She just didn't have a face in the beginning.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying we've gone far.
We see
there we
that-
go. There we
we can-
go. There's Rottweiler.
So this is what it looks like when Deco plays favorites with the NPCs.
I didn't do this.
Ever since she became a lawyer, she's changed.
I wanted two.
No, lawyer.
Pick
What?
two.
But
I
also,
think she needs some
one thing
verses.
that's actually really cool about Lindo's design, and the reason that I wanted to hold off on showing one of the cards, is because there is a couple of designs out there potentially for this person. So a couple of people had done designs for Elemental Hero Rottweiler, and that was a pretty cool little experiment that we all went through. So the first person to do a design for Elemental Hero Rottweiler was actually a long time ago, like a couple of months back. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on the actual like timings of it. But a long time ago, Zero Enderborn actually made a design for Elemental Hero K9 that I completely forgot about. I completely forgot about for like the longest time. So that whenever Rottweiler finally showed up, I was like, hey, Kerbozy, you should make a version of Rottweiler. It's like, okay, cool, we'll do that. And Kerbozy made it, and that was really cool, and we all loved it. And it was absolutely fan-heckin-tastic. But then, right after Rottweiler actually came out, Typical Novice made a version of Rottweiler as like a fan art inside of the 5Darps chat on the Discord, and it was really similar. All three of the designs were very similar because everybody went the same direction, and they all based it off of not only Rottweiler but also Power Rangers SPD.
Yeah.
So that was really cool. We are still going to get a Zero Enderborn thing because they also made a separate thing that is not K9 unit, so that's pretty cool, but it kind of goes with it. We'll get that later potentially. But the original thing all kind of they all kind of came together. They all kind of meshed together, and I went to Lindo like, hey Lindo, here's these designs. I want to have certain aspects of it in there, and because of the way everything happened, we ended up basing the actual suit off of Krabosi's version, and then we added a tail to it based off of Typical Novice's version, and Typical Novice said that they based their version off of the version that had been done from zero, and so it's a lot of things came together to make Elemental Hero Canine Unit, which is right here.
Look at that fucking morpher fucking bullshit.
You're so mad.
I'm not mad. I love it.
So this
It's
one is
okay,
Krabosi's
you can
version.
extra.
We're not going to be using Zero Enderborn's or Typical Novice's versions, obviously, because I ended up getting this one from Krabosi and paying for it, and then we ended up remembering that Zero Enderborn made something, and then we're going to use the other version, the other thing that Zero made, as a different thing. And obviously we can't use the Typical Novice version. That was a fan art, yada yada yada, a bunch of stuff. It all comes together to say that we have this. And yes, it's plot 0K9. If you look at Rottweiler, I'm glad you noticed that. Because if you look at the Rottweiler search, over here by the fan art of Grass,
Oh, cool.
you'll notice that Rottweiler is plot K9 1.
The world's good. It's good in this world. We can live. We can leave now.
So yes, the designs are all very similar because obviously they're all based off of Rottweiler. But the SPD thing, like there's only so many dog hero things like that exist, obviously. Yeah, they're all really cool and I love it. I love all my versions. My God, we have a lot of lanes.
Yep.
Fuck.
But yeah, so that is what's happening here. And while all that is going on, Zero Enderborn gave $60, says to Lane, I'm not biased, don't at me.
I couldn't see why anyone would think you're biased.
So
Uh-oh.
Lane, aka Elemental Hero K9 Unit, is now +2. Now, just so everyone knows, Lane is still calling herself Elemental Hero Rottweiler, but the card is called Elemental Hero K9 Unit. Just so everybody knows that there is difference between things.
Who knows about the chicken and the egg situation for this fucking card? Who knows?
Now that all of that is being said, that is still not the only art that we have new.
Oh my God.
It's been 3 weeks.
An hour of art.
It's been 3 weeks. We have to get through everything.
Oh my God.
So, there is one other, if I can find them. I can't remember where they are.
Who were we looking for?
If I say it out loud, it'll spoil the surprise.
He could have help looking for the thing,
I could.
but instead he just chooses not to.
I could do that. I could have help, and
He just
I may
chooses to be like this.
and I may choose to ask for help whenever I have not looked around a little bit longer. Give me a Momo. I'm just checking everything to make sure. And almost. Yeah, I'm looking for Zara. Oh, there he is. I found him. So, the last new art that we have to show is right here in this boy,
Damn.
which was created a while ago, but colored this morning. We got our boy, the Warrior of Brad.
Bread.
Braid.
With his regular ass sword and his shiny armor. He's a good
and
boy.
his cloth-like texture.
He's a good boy. Look at him.
And just what like texture?
And his cloth-like texture.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very good. Look at that boy. Will did a fantastic job on this boy.
Wow.
as we now have Warrior Brad in his own full art. Next time I make a pack, I will change up the Warrior of Zera into this art, because there's also an actual like background art of it, and it's really cool too. They're all really neat. That is the final art. I'm decently sure that I need to show off right now.
My God.
We've done it. With all of that being said and everything having no, there's one more. Look at this Helios Kirby. And now that we showed off everything,
Helios.
you guys are back in the lobby of the apartment building that has the very nice apartments up at the top near the fault line. You guys have made your way away with Trudy, who is making their way up to the top of this place after Mr. Yelunger, who had said he was going to start making food up at the top. As you guys are moving up, before you guys make your way to the elevator, is there anything you guys would like to do? Or do you guys want to just go straight up to Mr. Yelunger?
Let's go eat. Let's go munch.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get this MILF Saturday going.
All right, I guess I'll go out to eat. There's a barbecue, and I get.
Yeah, you have your little sack of meat that you've been hauling around.
As you guys make your way up, going into the elevator with Hextrude, otherwise the person who told you to call her Trudy. She is very much just like she has been kind of playing around with. She is very much in the way of smirking and being very, very cheeky about things. It seems as if she knows more than she's letting on. However, she has told you guys that she has no real idea or remembers much of anything before all this, but just finds all of you amusing. As you guys are in the elevator and she is looking over toward where Sammy is, you see that there's just again another smirk as her and Sammy look to each other. You can almost see an actual lightning bolt going through the air as the two stare at each other. As this is going on,
Lightning's probably the worst thing for this fucking apartment.
We'll probably have to grab some chairs from the other apartments. Nobody else really lives up there, so it should be fine. I think one of them had some extra wooden chairs.
Oh, we shouldn't have to worry too much about that, Otto. I can make sure that we can have seats.
Oh, okay, I wasn't gonna. Okay.
Thank you very much, though. You're working rather hard. I like that. I like that in a. Oh, sorry. I almost said. Well, never mind. No, Mom. What was it? You're hiding it so well. We'll just have to wait.
All right then.
I like that I'm a son.
Families are weird.
The elevator gets up to the top. As it does, you see that Trudy steps off and starts walking over toward the apartment. Sammy just kind of waits and takes a deep breath. This isn't working, guys. This isn't working.
Yeah, it's not.
What's not working? Her or this entire situation?
The whole thing just isn't working. I thought I could get under her skin. She's getting under mine.
Just
All right, let's go back to bed. No, it's horrible there too.
You're right.
Listen,
this is technically the slightly better option, but still, I don't like it.
listen.
This is a better option.
I don't want to be
This
back there with Tank.
I don't either.
Exactly. So let's just deal with this.
I mean, is this the lesser two? I guess this is a lesser of two evils. Okay.
Somehow the magic lady that is very dangerous is somehow the lesser two evils.
Just ignore her. You've got this.
What the hell are we even doing?
I'm not sure now.
She
Would
knows
probably
something.
Maybe. You
Sorry.
probably just have to roll with it until we find out what it is.
At least coax her out of it.
She said she didn't have any idea as to what happened, and whenever she said it, I didn't notice any lying.
We are literally back to square one. We've walked around all over the city and we still have no idea what's happening and what to do.
Well, this is obviously
thing-
something that's changed, so we can figure something out about this, hopefully. But has there anything been going on with your uncle? Anything at all that you can remember, or something that he's been doing weird?
The fact that he's here is weird.
Other than that,
I know. I remember at the start he seemed distant. He seemed off a little bit, but as he got acclimated, it seemed like he was himself.
I guess that might have just been him kind of getting used to the fact that he's here. Or was there anything
Thinking
in
it was a
particular he
dream?
said or did then?
Yeah, that's what I was just assuming, because he's my uncle through and through. He just... Obviously, he thought he was probably dreaming, but I was able to bring him out of it. I almost got caught up in it, too. But... this all feels so weird and wrong and...
Weird again.
Yep.
If his wish was to be with me, and I wasn't, protected like you two were, or whatever the hell we're assuming here, then what am I getting out of all this? What did it grant me? Is that weird to think about right now?
No,
I mean,
Well,
I get it.
I assumed it was your uncle, but if you're saying
I did too, but it's not like I was asked anything. It's not like I obviously want to see him, but I wouldn't never want him here.
Well, that was his wish, right? At least that's what he says. You said that you had some sort of weird dream before all this?
Yeah, I explained it to y'all. It was very weird, but it wasn't like I wished for anything there either. I just wanted to wake up. I don't know what I would have wished for if I was given the actual option. I really don't.
Well, let's just see if we can. As soon as Sammy steps off of the elevator, you see that that Kiwi presses one of the buttons. As he
What?
does, he puts his hand out and stops you guys from leaving as the doors close. Guys, what? And Sammy turns around. You guys start going down a couple of floors.
should we
Need
get into
privacy.
fighting position? Should I yell
As Kiwi
dueling?
As Kiwi does this, and you start going like, what should we do? You guys said that you guys were not affected by this, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
We
got
don't-
my wish achieved, but I'm
In
fine.
theory.
It seems like Riku and Otto were messed with at some point, just like I was, but they were never put under like I was. Sam doesn't seem as if he was put under either.
Mhm.
But at the same time, just like some of the others that seem to have knocked themselves out, something big still changed with them. And you guys were talking earlier about how his change might have been his duel.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Whenever I was with Otto, I noticed that there was a lot of people coming after all of us. We got a lot more than you guys did. I don't know if it was specifically because someone was after him or because that dream he had or whatever happened. But there is still a chance that Riku, Otto, and Sam have been affected by whatever this is.
I wouldn't count that out.
No
I
matter
don't
how
think
normal
it
street,
was
no matter
something-
how normal street sounds, you should keep that in mind. Sorry, what were you
Right,
saying, Piper?
I don't think it was that duel at the very least. I ended up checking through his deck, and
No, he could have very feasibly defeated Hextrude, actually. He lost, to put it in simpler words, with a bunch of people who were chasing us when that happened. And yeah, it was because his deck was geared to fighting one person. It couldn't have been that.
So, Piper, because you mentioned it, because you mentioned that duel, why don't you give me an experience roll, please?
Let's go. Let's use the new evolved -1 experience roll, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
12.
So, Piper, something else was said during that time as well, during that duel, from the opponent that had fought him. Do you remember what that was? Unfortunately, I don't think I can tell you on a 12, but there is something that was mentioned as well after that duel happened.
I'm thinking. I know it was very much I know the deck he was fighting. I'm trying to remember if he said anything specifically at that time.
The opponent said something.
The opponent, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you can remember, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't remember anything. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, it's been like 5
It was
weeks.
pretty easy. It was like 50 million weeks ago.
Yeah.
AKA 2 years.
I might remember, but I don't know if that would be.
That's up
Matter
to
for
you.
me
Go
to
ahead.
say it or
If
not.
any of you guys remember, go ahead and say it.
I believe he's something along the lines of not knowing how to duel, something like that. He didn't know how he was.
Wait,
that is-
yeah,
yeah.
I think you're on the right track. So about the way he was doing, not knowing.
Not knowing how to use his cards. I
Yeah.
think. Am I getting it right?
Something like that.
I
Who
think-
knows?
Okay.
That basically means no.
There was something like that that was said. It wasn't the exact words, but there was something like that. Piper, you get that kind of vague remembrance from that person who had talked. Again, something about how Street didn't know how to use his cards whenever he was dueling. But as that does come to your mind, again, you also know that his deck was very specialized. Obviously, it makes sense that he couldn't win against somebody else. But if there's something you know about Street, there's no way he doesn't know how to use his
Yeah,
cards.
exactly. Like, he definitely knows. He would know how to use his deck.
So it's just kind of weird. He seemed to say afterwards it was because dude freaking Blackluster soldiered first round, and you understand that. You're like, yeah, I get that. But at the same
and then
time,
we looked at his deck, and he didn't exactly have much removal, so it's like, oh, that makes sense.
I mean, there's a way to check that, right?
there is a way to check
Just
that.
Duel.
But again, that was something that Piper had thought of, not something she said.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Right. Yep,
But don't worry, don't worry, we'll get to that part in a moment, as in right now.
Wait, hold on. Fuck, someone said something back there too when he lost. Something about, I don't know, I don't remember him not knowing how to read his cards or something.
Didn't Street say that about Hextrude a few moments ago?
So Otto,
Yeah.
roll me for your experience, unless you know what I'm talking about.
I will go ahead and roll my experience.
Okay.
This is insane.
It's been
Insane.
several
This
weeks.
is
It's been
the
several
It's
weeks.
been several weeks, and thankfully somebody gave me a nice little fleeting. Thank you very much.
You did get it.
Alright, let's see here.
You have two fleetings.
13.
Sweet.
You have two
13 is
fleetings.
first roll. Second roll is
Oh, that was also
11.
19.
And last roll.
And last roll, come
Looking
on.
for at least a 14, so I can tell you, but I can give you a hint with a 13. Okay.
12. Fuck.
One more
I
time. One more
love
time. One
that.
more time.
One more time.
See, one more
Come on,
time, please.
14.
Hey.
80.
So-
Hey.
Otto, whenever Piper says that, and whenever the other two start talking again, you remember looking through your deck with your uncle. And back whenever you had started asking him for advice, and it seemed like he didn't know how to build a deck at that point.
Oh yeah.
Almost
Wait
as
a
if he
minute.
doesn't know how to use the cards.
Wait a minute. Uncle didn't know anything about deck building, but he made so many structure ones. And then he gave me a card that would fit technically, but yeah, he didn't. It was like he didn't know how to build a deck at all. I'm remembering that now. That was weird.
No one forgets how to build a deck, especially from the way you described your.
It's like riding a dual runner. No one ever forgets.
It's like running a dual runner. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is the factor of meta and all that changing constantly. And
Yeah, but he can. You saw at this back with the Harborman, he made those elemental structure decks for like starter decks. I mean,
oh yeah,
that's why I bought the fire one, because it was something that I know that he made. That's why I wanted his help.
That it was. Did he recognize that it was one that he made?
No.
What card did he end up giving you?
I have it right here. He will pull it out because I don't remember what it was called. Let's see here. He gave me. I know what it looks like.
Yeah,
So,
the Chthonian one.
yeah, the Chthonian. Chthonian polymer.
Yeah.
It just looks like a card that works with fire cards. That's not a fire card, right?
Oh, Chthonian is like Chthonian soldier.
Well,
like
that card in
those
particular doesn't really work with fire cards, does it?
It's gonna lose over.
I guess no, it doesn't.
It
Yeah,
just
it's more of a fusion card, isn't it?
anti-fusion even.
Hmm.
Why would he give you that for your fire deck?
That's right. It just looks like it would work. Why did I then put it in my deck if it's... I just assumed that it would work with the Chthonians, but... Huh.
I mean, I'm sure it works with them, but weird.
Not for a fire deck. That's just fire.
So, one thing that is somewhat present is that those who were taken over, at least at the time, don't know how to duel.
But that's weird. Why?
I mean, it's the spirit, right? Street wasn't good at dueling from what I've heard.
But why would it stop other people from using their own knowledge on it?
Maybe it seals something away when it does the weird thing.
Oh, this is so weird.
Maybe
but
we'll...
what doesn't make
The part where we're trying to figure out why people are bad at card games, or the part where we're going to like eat burgers with like Hex Trade now.
Everything.
something that's bothering me. If Street forgot how to duel, then
How do you win?
no. Yeah, because we heard him dueling. We heard some of the cards he used.
If it was fighting Hex True, there's a chance she didn't know how to duel either.
Wait, then...
One thing that you will note, and thank you very much for bringing that up as well, Priska, there is something very interesting about that. Roll me for your experience. You're actually good at this, unlike the others.
Go,
Use your
girl!
experience.
Do it, girl boss!
Unlike the others, you're actually good at rolling experience, Priska.
Here we go.
I
I
have a
can't-
degree.
Nat
with the
one.
knowledge.
Nat one.
Oh, let me change.
one.
Let me change this. Let me change your Zera that you have here.
All right. I'll wait for you to do that, then I'll let go.
Okay. There we go. And change.
Hey, it's a song. Nice.
Yeah, we've put a lot more songs in the playlist.
Hell yeah.
Fucking nat 20. We'll save the
I
two
just had a
fleetings.
fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
You
moment.
did, Priska, because as you mentioned that, you stopped dead in your tracks for a moment. Priska, you heard him taking his turns. You heard Sammy dueling. You never heard Hextrude during that.
Wait a minute. This meat is expired. I'm kidding. Okay, wait a
We're
minute.
waiting.
We're waiting.
Piper, did you hear Hextrude during that? I don't think I did.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess she wasn't dueling. We only kind of heard her say something about protecting him at the end of it, and then kind of got dragged into the Shadow Realm. I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
that was when we broke the wall that we
Yeah,
heard
that was
her.
after, yeah.
Yeah,
When we peered
heard
into-
nothing from her. Street didn't beat Hextrude.
Was he just playing solitaire in there?
Was he under an illusion that we peered into?
I doubt it's an illusion because we saw him there. We saw Hextrude getting dragged away.
Just because his deck was ready to fight Hextrude, it doesn't mean he actually did, right?
Mm-hmm. Which explains why he lost again. Although Blacksluster Soldier is a pain.
There's one way we can figure this out, obviously. We can try to duel people who are affected by this.
That could work, yeah.
Unfortunately, whenever I woke up this morning, I thought I was someone else, so I don't actually have my cards on me.
To be fair, you also had a sword, and most people in Satellite don't have that, so...
He kind of like looks away.
What happened to your cards then? Did you just leave them at your home or something?
I don't know. Because I was affected by this magic, I don't even know if I still have them. I wasn't a very good duelist anyway, but still. I consider myself competent.
Competent is all you need in the Satellite. And a big fucking sword.
It's enough to get some duel points, even though I never really use them.
Yeah, you don't. Why?
I just get food sometimes.
Sometimes.
I mean, sometimes makes sense in the Satellite. Not with his final.
Yeah, it is. You'll find it in many animals. They will eventually eat that disgusting thing, but they won't do it a lot. They have to fight a lot of disgust and disencouragement.
Frisco, we
I
can just
don't-
buy food. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't remember much about my life, but one thing that I do know is that, I don't know, I guess I had some sort of practice with meditation before all this. Whenever I'm feeling hungry, sometimes I just meditate it away.
Interesting.
He shrugs. It's better to keep guard that way. That way I don't get distracted. His stomach growls.
So,
I'm
dude-
playing-
No,
Sitting there. You've ever seen that image of Tails gets trolled? Like, that's what I'm doing that. It's like, what? You're deranged!
So then, what? Do we just start challenging everyone we see to a duel to see if they can duel? And then what?
We don't want to.
Well, I have a
We don't want to upset Street. If he did win, then that's what's giving him all this confidence right now, right?
Well, if it's a fake confidence, I don't even think he would want that.
True. It's up to you guys. I don't really know. I just knew that something was up. Again, whenever I was watching Hextrude, I didn't feel like she was lying. But that doesn't mean she was telling the truth, obviously.
Yeah, she probably used a bit of lawyer language to make sure you didn't hear the truth.
Oh, what are options then?
This is some
Sounds
this is some
kind of-
banging fucking elevator music going on.
No,
Fuck.
actually, I hacked into the thing so they have good music. I have to use it every day, you know? Somebody left their iPod shuffle here, and
We see like this
Oh shit, my
like
iPod
dirty ass
their
iPod.
iDisc shuffle.
the iDisc shuffle. Yeah, I just climbed up on top of the thing, hooked it up to the PA system, came back down. It stays charged. It's great.
only a bit of the roof fell off into the pit.
I don't like thinking about when I did that. I don't like to think about a lot of things.
I've noticed.
Should we head back up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, then we can figure some stuff out.
Sorry
I mean,
for
that's at least
separating us. I just thought that it'd be something to bring up while he wasn't here.
no, it's appreciated. We'll just blame
Thank you.
Al for touching the elevator.
What?
Push his button to go back up to the floor.
Whatever.
I'm
You
kidding.
guys make your way back up. As you do, you will find that Street is there, just like looking back, like, guys, what happened?
right before we get to the top floor, Priscilla's like, oh wow, this warranty for the elevator is 20 years old. This is expired. We hear creaks right as it reaches the top.
Yes, this guy, like, the warranty never existed.
Guys,
Oh, hey.
Hi.
what happened?
Hey, finger slipped.
I was debating on just going in without you. I didn't know what happened.
You shouldn't go in there without you. You know that's a danger zone in there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to leave his uncle in there by himself.
I'm sure.
No, he's fine.
To be there with his uncle
Uh.
and with Hex Street and no one else.
The point.
Just getting the sickest blowjob of his entire life.
I just drew one of the scenes that Street was experiencing right beside the Kirby.
Oh, let me go see. You humor me, honey. What the fuck?
It's supposed to be evil laugh, like you humor me, honey.
Wow. I love it. When I'm thinking about that, that just makes me think of that one episode of Avatar where they're at the beach with Azula. And
You should
Azula,
be careful.
yeah, and Azula's like, you should be careful with that outfit, Shang. You could destroy an entire nation Navy fleet with that out because it's so sharp. Shang and Lon John, the two coolest kids in the Fire Nation. Anyway, you guys start to make your way back over toward the entrance. You guys want to say anything to Street before going in, or do you guys want to go in?
Let's just go in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to knock his confidence out.
Waiting to see.
No
No.
one got that.
As you guys
Sounds-
step in, you guys notice that first thing that you guys don't really notice, but Otto does. Otto, when you step in,
Oh, come on!
you
My
notice
dice!
you notice that your hallway seems a bit bigger.
Oh my god, she made my house bigger. Oh my god.
Careful,
Oh.
the halls are expanding again. Again?
I don't even want to think about what this is doing either to the other apartments or if this is just all magic.
As you
Yes,
look
everyone
forward,
else
you
upset.
note that your couch and table seem to be different as well.
No!
You seem to as you look over, you seem to have a rather large a rectangular table now.
Ah, I see. Goodbye, my round table. It was very nice.
She did say that she would make sure there was seating.
She sure did.
We're like touching elbows the whole time.
And there's probably like another couch over here or something. You guys can make that. I don't want to make it.
Yeah.
As you guys approach, you might want to move this fucking. Why do you have? What kind of degenerate has their freaking other couch? Is that a couch or is that a rug?
I assumed it was a rug.
Okay, if it's a
I'm sure
rug,
that's
that's
a rug.
fine. But like, it looked like there was another couch in front of your freaking hallway.
I don't know what was happening here.
Asha violating couch.
I assume it was just a rug or something.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the only time a couch belongs in the hallway is when you're in student housing.
But as you guys step in, the others you don't really notice immediately, but then you see the big table. You're like,
Magic.
big magic. You see that there are quite a number of chairs that are at this table. There appear to be 3 on each side and 1 on each of the ends. So there's enough room for the 8 of you. As you guys step in and look around, you see you guys hear that there is some chatter going on in the kitchen as there's some cheerful goings on in there. Nice cheerful goings on.
What?
Yeah.
Roy's getting his dick sucked. Can we leave?
No, it's just nice cheerful goings on.
We should leave.
We don't need to be here. No,
I'm just.
just chat.
I do like it like that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Stop!
Oh god, it's the big rat.
Oh no, the rat moved here.
I wanted a better apartment.
Look at Otto's giant rat skin rug.
You killed it. You killed the rat.
I don't like thinking about that rug. I'm too afraid to move it.
Proof that personality is king. Exactly. You guys get it.
It's like that one episode of Inside Job where Brett and the fucking dolphin guy like switch bodies, and despite one being more handsome, he still warts people away because of his shitty personality. While Brett, on the other hand, like his personality saved his marriage.
But yes, as you guys hear some chatter and smell some cooking happening in the main room over there.
Well,
should we do anything? Or should we just wait?
I mean, what's there to do?
Yeah, like if you just be like, oh, we're here, and then we could just sit down and I don't know, we can.
There is a danger in waiting because they think they'll be alone for a long time, and we might start hearing.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to throw you off the balcony. Don't say that out loud.
I will help her.
You just hear as Street hears that, looks over toward Otto, sees the growing panic, and Otto's I'm playing.
he just
As
sees
we
the
do
existential
start
dread in his eyes.
As we start hearing creaking and squeaking, we just start panicking. Man, the floorboards are really bad here.
You just at that point, Street just like clears his throat like, Mom, how long do you think it'll be? And no matter what answer he gets back, at least now they know you're here.
Hooray!
Now
Shouldn't
they
be too
know.
long. Don't worry, guys.
If you threw me off the balcony, will I fall or will I like float down like paper?
No, you'll fall like a sack of bricks.
Yeah, you'll probably fall.
Yep, fall.
It was a joke. I'm trying to lift the mood here.
This place is
You want
dangerous.
me to talk about tank instead?
You will
We're
notice,
not talking
you will
about
notice,
things.
Otto, upon stepping in here and like looking around the room, you notice that you feel slightly awkward moving around this place. Maybe it's because it's larger, or maybe because the sway that usually comes from your house isn't here anymore for some reason.
Your house was slightly tilted before. Now it's.
Oh wow.
It doesn't really appear to sway anymore.
The house doesn't sway anymore, guys.
It was fucking swaying.
Remember, it was built on a fault line.
It's very precarious.
You live
Yeah, no one else does.
I like the soft. I
Turns
like the
out
privacy. soft
turns out
theory.
Otto's wish was, I wish people would come over here and my house was safer. Or I wish
I
my
wanna
house was
hear it.
safer so people could come over here.
I wish John Osha.
Final part shuffle.
I
I've
wish
lived-
John Osha would stop bothering me.
I've lived here for like over a month now. I've gotten pretty used to it. It hasn't fallen yet, so I feel like
I don't want to be the person, but that is deranged, and I live in a room full of trash. All right, I need you to
She does.
understand.
high risk, high reward.
What's the
What?
reward?
Very nice and comfortable living conditions instead of
Alright, okay,
fighting over other people's.
please just sit down. All right, let's talk about it again.
I'll sit down. Are you sure you want to sit there?
Hmm?
Are you sure you want to sit at the end of the table instead of the middle?
Why?
I mean, I just assume that either Hexshoot or my uncle's gonna sit there, and Odd Dart Uncle's gonna sit over here.
He looks across the table, but Riku.
Well,
Did you plan out the seating arrangement?
yeah.
Just carried him and put him in there.
Are we done?
No, I
Wait,
didn't plan it out.
hold
I
on.
just assumed.
Hold on, I'm doing my vision.
No.
Riku, keep over there. No, wait. No, hold on. Okay, if I
Wait, I got it. I'll go over here.
Yeah, as long as I sit here, Yolunger and Texture cannot look longingly at each other or be beside each other.
Tree could sit there.
Right across from the boy.
Kiwi, I
So
need
you'll
you
need
to
to sit
rudely put
there.
your leg out.
He just like fucking Kiwi just lays down on these two seats.
Well, okay, swap.
Uh,
Auto swap with
I'm
Street.
not
Okay, all right,
understanding.
There we go.
What? Okay.
Oh, but
There we go.
then we
We
don't
took
know
this
which
thing.
way the uncle's gonna sit, right?
At least this way you're not staring at Hex Street either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Directly.
Sure.
Is this the geometrically advantageous position? Are we good?
I think
hope
so.
we're good.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Good. All right. Yep.
And no matter what, Hextrude will be in Kiwi range.
You see Kiwi look over at you. He then nods and like puts his hand down onto his sword.
Nod.
Plus, Piper has her paintbrush.
Okay, here's a good question for you, DM Sama.
What's
now
up?
that I can think about it. How hungry do we actually feel after having all these cheeseburgers so far?
At the moment, nobody really feels that hungry. Like there were good cheeseburgers, but like you guys each had like one or so before.
Speaking of, Otto, do you have a refrigerator?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You gonna make your way into the kitchen?
Yeah.
She's going right in. Cool.
Excuse
Priska-
me.
Priska,
Just
you open the
gonna-
door. As you do, you see what appears to be Trudy. Her hands deep into a large salad bowl. With Cody Yolunger using like moving her hands for her from the like you're just gonna toss it like, oh hey Priska.
Okay. Okay, it's in the salad bowl. It's in the salad bowl. Okay.
You're tossing salad together.
Do you need
Put
something?
meat in the fridge. Don't worry about me. Just keeping this refrigerated.
Oh, hey,
Snap, snap, finger. point.
by the way, Priska, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Wait.
You don't have to tell Otto
What?
that we're like making. You guys aren't that hungry, right? You just had burgers a bit before. You just might want to make like a nice little after dinner salad.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds
Okay,
good.
all right. And you don't have to. I'm just showing her what's going. I'm just showing her. I'm just showing her how to make
Yeah.
it.
Just make sure you don't poison it.
Oh, we definitely not. Why would I do that? You don't have to worry
It's a
about. You don't have to worry about anything with me working the case.
Like, it's a joke, like you're in the kitchen and your mother see your dad, like, don't poison it, and then they both have a.
You never know. I've never made this kind of food before, so I don't know how good my skills will be. Hopefully, I don't poison anyone. Smiles to you.
Ew. Thinks back to her home life. Yeah, you'd make a good mother. I'm gonna
You
leave.
see, as you say that, roll me for. I need you to roll me for your negotiation there.
Because I am saying something nice by accident.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
but
we have your two
we-
fleeting from earlier. Yeah, your two fleeting.
Okay.
12. That's much better.
15.
One more roll. Because Fun Fungus just gave you another fleeting. Hey.
There we go.
18.
You say that as you do. You see that there is an actual. There's a smile coming from Hextrude as you say that. Her smile seems to almost light up the room. Either that, or it's the light that she can produce in her hand.
I'm gonna leave.
You make your way out.
Okay, good news, everyone. Salad bowl,
Uh-huh.
not pants.
What?
What does that even mean?
Yeah,
What?
what is
That's where her hands were.
in the salad?
Yes.
Oh
Why?
my fucking God. Otto's just hands, head on table. God damn it.
What? I'm saying it wasn't in the pants. Why aren't you feeling relieved? I specifically
Because you're saying it in
requested
the first place.
Why aren't you feeling relieved? I specifically requested it.
I'm glad that we just came today instead of to be like the funniest we've ever been. I've been like not showing up for like 2 weeks.
I had to build up like referencing comedy.
My God.
Oh my fucking God.
After a little bit of
Stop.
time passes, you see that that Hextrude and Mr. Yulurnger, Unk, make their way out from the kitchen. Each of them carrying a large salad bowl. By carrying, I mean he's carrying a large salad bowl. She is levitating one in front of her, and he doesn't seem to really think that's really weird. It's like, oh no, we came from magic. It's fine. As she seems to lift his out of his hands and place both of the large salad bowls down into the center of the table here. One salad bowl, two salad bowl, big salad bowls. Look at those big salad bowls.
That's a big
Those
fucking
salads.
salad.
They're tinier than this, but you know.
Mhm.
As this happens, you see that Hextrude looks over the seating arrangement, and as she does, there is a slight flash of light as the two of them are now sitting in what appears to be a love seat off to the side, off to the end of the table here.
That's cheating.
I have expected
Willpower not to leave.
I have expected you to teleport Priska to that seat.
Why would I do that? You
So-
guys seem to have found the exact positions you like to be in, right?
Yeah.
This isn't weird.
guess.
I don't think this is weird at all. No, I'm playing. It's fine. Don't worry, kids. But by the way, there's this one's a cob right here, and I had to make sure we had some nice eggs and things like that to go with that one. That one over there is just a garden salad. I didn't think you guys were too hungry after all that. Although that I do hear that young people do eat quite a lot. I used to be one of them, after all.
Yeah, right now you're more thirsty than hungry. Yeah. I'm
As
sitting on street, I'm whispering to you loud.
I don't want to. This entire situation is terrible.
Fine. Edges over to Piper. More like thirsty.
I
So a crouton has been thrown at Priska's head.
don't think it's circular anymore. I think this is the scariest thing I've ever been from.
My jokes aren't that bad.
I had to go on mute for a second so I could cough. God dang it.
So Otto has thrown a crouton at Priska's head.
Oh no.
Whole ass crouton.
What happened to my head?
Priska has such low physical stats that could kill her.
That can kill her.
Without
Murder charge.
I had to put a piece of ice in my G Fuel. I got it from my lemonade cup I had earlier.
Mhm.
There we go. You guys sit down and have your salads. Who all here eats? I need to know. For reasons. Don't worry about it. Who all
yeah.
eats?
I do not.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I do like the Emperor's New Groove thing where I pretend to eat, but like
You're like putting your mouth, but it's like you're like turns your head as you're doing it, so it just falls behind you as you're.
Actually,
Are you
I'm
all
waiting.
not eating? Am I just eating alone?
No,
You guys
I'll.
we came on it? What's going on?
No,
No.
Otto is eating.
I will eat. I'm close enough. I'm eating.
I'm just sitting here like, am I the only person eating?
notices Piper glaring at Priska and decides to have a garden salad based on
No, why would I glare at you? You can eat if you want to. Let me die.
Kiwi is 1000% eating. Street is definitely not eating.
Straight's like, I'm sorry. No.
Let me fix these salad bowls.
Do you want to switch seats so you could glare at her evilly? Oh wait, no, then you'd have to. I thought I planned this eating arrangement
consider my
perfectly.
experience with Genzo food, spirit food.
There we go.
Yeah.
They're a little bit tinier now.
It's smaller now because we ate.
Yeah.
That's how bowls work.
But no, Trudy, as you guys are looking to eat, she just seems to wave her hand as several bowls that have been put onto the table seem to float out in front of each of you, and a bit of each of the salads go to you. Whenever they go to you, they are the one that you guys would have preferred to have, either garden or cob.
Yum. Delish.
I will say that because the only two that I know would or the only three I would know, four I guess with her, she would get garden, Unkunk would get cob, Kiwi would get garden, and even though he's not eating, Street would get cob.
I'm a garden.
You're gonna get some garden. Heck yeah.
You know what? I'll grab Cobb.
All right. Otto and Riku.
Gotta get
I'll
that garden.
go- Yeah, I'll go cob.
Hey, we have an even number across the board.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah, baby! Woo!
Ooh.
Oh man. As each of you sit down, the only person just actively not hiding it and not eating is Street.
Mhm.
That's fine because we were all eating. It's not as noticeable.
Exactly. He just hasn't picked up a fork or anything.
Yeah, he's just chilling
sitting in
there.
front of him.
Staring at the wall.
So all of you eat. Okay.
Mhm.
I would like for each of you
Well,
who ate.
that actually depends if Piper did actually stare and glare.
Oh, do you not want to eat?
No. Why would I go?
Yeah, you don't
Okay,
have to
I
get
was
Clay
just
now.
checking because that could have been sarcastic.
Are you eating or not, Will?
I am not eating.
All right. So, Piper, Otto, and Riku, the
Mhm.
three of you, as well as Kiwi and Unk, I'm going to give you guys. Where is the? I'll just grab one of these.
The poison status.
The poison status. So now you're poisoned.
Whoa!
It's wacky.
Poison.
And Triska, for not eating, you've died.
No, you just fucking die. You guys are each going to get a +1 temporarily to your potential.
Hey.
Oh my god. I have 5 potential, boys.
I'm on 4. Hey.
Bloop,
Free.
Potentially
Hey.
incredible.
bloop.
We're going down.
There's your potential. Bam. And there's your potential. Bam.
Thank you.
I got a 1.
And depending on which one, you two had Riku and Piper had Cobb, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You two are going to get a +1 to your instinct as well.
Hey, from my 0.
Hey, that's good.
And you got a Cobb, correct, my boy?
Me?
Otto?
No, I got garden.
Oh, you got no. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, garden. So you are going to gain a +1 to your demeanor.
Hey,
You are now sexy. Congratulations.
with my luxurious locks, I was already sexy. Helps.
Priska, you do not gain any stats because you did not ingest the magic food.
Yeah, I do. +1 rudeness for not eating the food that was offered.
Yeah.
Both
You're wrong.
both Kiwi and the Unk as well as Hextru will also gain the bonuses for the respective ones that they ate. Street is not getting bonuses. He's like, fuck this. I don't fucking want it. Fuck you.
I hate salad.
I hate salad and I hate you, Mom.
Confirmed gay for Pride.
Oh, hashtag relatable.
As you guys go through and eat, you guys see that that Hextrude and Unk every now and then she just seems to levitate her fork over to him and he takes a bite of it. And looking very shy at first, but then, you know, showing some swag later on as it's happening. He's like, no, I gotta show that I can do that. He puts some of his on a fork and goes to feed it to her as well.
At first, just kind of glares, but then her scientific mind kicks in, starts wondering, and then starts doing whatever hand motions she's done to try and lift her own fork.
You try to start messing around with magic as you are the apprentice of the dark magician after all.
Yeah.
What is your potential currently?
I am apprentice.
You do not.
mage level
You do not do
7.
magic.
Potential.
I just like look over, it's like you do not do magic.
Wait, if I had potential, it would have worked.
Who knows, man? Who's
My
to
incredible
say?
5 potential.
As you guys have to suffer through a small dinner of some very strange public displays of affection. You guys note that neither Priska or Street are ever called out for not eating. eventually, they get done and everything happens. You just see Hextrude go to stand up. She shakes her hand over toward the table, and the dishes begin to float up, including the two that have not had much happen with them. You see that Mr. Unkunk stands up to go after. However, she goes, "No, I got this. You made most of the food here. I'll take care of the dishes." Hmm. As she walks away, the dishes following after her.
Come on, I can do this.
Yeah, I want. She does some amazing stuff. I'd like to be able to do that too.
One day we will. Understand that?
Yeah. You know,
Didn't
there's
you
some
say we
magic
came
in my
from
family. Yeah, we did
magic?
We did come from magic there, Otto. I've been told that
What
there.
kind?
Well, he like looks around for a second as he does. I'm gonna have him roll really quick for something to see if he actually knows much about the Yalurnger history.
I would love him to actually know something, please.
We'll have to see. Because there is technically one thing he can tell you about the Yalurnger history that has been technically alluded to in the original DARP as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's pretty okay.
13.
That's pretty okay. He has a +2. That's a 15. Yeah. He goes to stretch and then just looks over toward you guys with a bit of a smirk. Have I ever told you about the mark, Otto? Not these, obviously. He like points to his criminal mark. Not this one.
The what?
The mark. They
No.
say that all way back into the ancient Yalurnger bloodline, far back, well, your great, all kinds of way back, there was a civilization out there that used to show different signs and patterns on their bodies that seemed to have some sort of it was either a summon or a seal or something of an ancient dragon known as the Crimson Dragon. And we Yalurngers, well, it's been said that we were the heart of that dragon. And a special Yalurnger, they're born every so often, every so many years. The ancient sigil of the heart of a dragon will appear on them.
Oh, you mean like this one, and then Otto puts them as you?
But yeah, it's nothing really. I believe that well, the last time anyone ever thought of anything like that was my cousin. But unfortunately, he looks over toward Otto. You know that most of our family, unfortunately, they didn't react very well to everything. Us Yalurngers used to come from the satellite here, actually, a long time ago. A lot of our family and our extended family, back whenever, well, the big travesty that happened here happened all that time ago. We lost quite a lot of Yalurngers back then. There's only a couple of us out there now.
Hmm. So then, who was your cousin that you said was something special?
Oh, well, back whenever I was growing up, my cousin, we used to always talk about this ancient Yalurnger knowledge, obviously. They say that Yalurnger even comes from an ancient deity of some sort of renown back in some cultures, but we don't really, I think that it's completely different. I think somebody just gave us the name because it sounded funny. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
But apparently they thought that it could appear at any time back then. My cousin, she was even thinking that it might even appear sometime in our lifetimes, but I ain't never seen any mark on me. But that does mean if we are tied back to those ancient signs, that we come from an ancient line of dragons, or at least the hearts of some.
Right. And what would it do if we had this heart or whatever?
Nobody really knows. Apparently back then there were several kinds of people out there that had the different pieces of a dragon inside of them. The heart in particular, I believe was assigned to show communion and sign of camaraderie between ancient magical beings and regular folk like us.
Oh. Sorry, I've been writing it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's taking notes. Like he just put on his little notebook
mean-
and he's just like going at it.
Kaufman means merchant.
Well, that's
It actually
interesting
sounds
too.
so accidental. I just chose Kaufman because it sounded good, and then I found out it's merchant. Like, oops, accidental right name.
And also, yes, for those who remember the original DARP, the sign that that Tess had on her was the heart of of the Crimson Dragon.
Yeah.
Wait, she was a year longer?
She was a Yelungar. Her name in the thing was Tess Helical. That was her main name throughout most of the game. But it was revealed way later on that her actual name was Chris. And when at one point I did mention that she was a Yelungar in the future. Whether her name was Chris Yelungar or not, who's to say? Maybe there was a branch of things. Maybe she had a different last name. But her name was Chris, and she was a Yelungar.
The things you don't remember about DARPs.
It was a
$1,000.
very small detail. It wasn't like it was a thing where I'm just like, yeah, Tess is a Yelungar.
And here I just picked the Yelungar name because it was funny.
The Yurlanger family line is the funniest long-running joke in Dark.
I'm just saying here, I've been supporting Riku X Auto, and Riku has said they've been attracted to dragons, the heart of a dragon. I'm just
Listen. There's a time and a place.
It all comes full
Extreme.
circle, guys.
Listen, extra then Mr. Younger has killed any boner potential anyway.
Well, I thought your guys' ship sank whenever you guys had a fight or whatever that one time.
That's true.
I thought it sank when you realized that you liked the girl.
Spice.
I thought it died
we
when you
haven't
got.
fixed that ship. I'm shipless. We're both shipless. It's like being maidenless.
Maidenless behavior, no bitches.
No bitches.
But yes, whenever he is done explaining that, sometimes I wonder what happened to all the other Yelungars out there. We probably spread out like weeds, all across the world. So maybe there are more Yelungars out there. But I sure do miss Chris sometimes.
Whatever happened to her? Did she also get?
I don't know. Back when what were you about to say? Did she also what?
Like I was about to mix up things. The accident thing.
Yeah, he's not old enough for the accident.
Yeah.
Your Hunk isn't that old.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. That's why I stopped myself.
My cousin Chris, back whenever we were kids, actually, back whenever everything was, well, pretty simple, at least for a time, she disappeared. I'm not sure where she went. Her and her family just up and left Neo Domino, leaving me and my mom just there as the last two. Other than, well, he looks over to you. Eventually, we had my younger brother, who eventually motions over to Otto.
Yep.
But that's enough of that. We don't have to go too deep into stuff like that. It's ancient history at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to go too heavy in there.
No. It's good to know. Thank you very much.
But just so you know, Otto, anytime anyone ever asks, If there's anything magic, whoozy whatsits out there, anything like that, there's a chance it could be true. We come from magic.
Otto, okay, so I was paying attention to her, right? Okay, try doing this with your hands to that. Oh, there's no fork here.
Oh, you mean this? Starts levitating the table and playing.
How about I try with a card? If you really want me to actually try, I'll.
Yeah.
Okay. Otto will pull out the card that he pulled out earlier, which is, the Chthonian polymer.
Otto, you put that onto the table. You begin to try to do things. You are not the apprentice to a magician. It does not work.
Yep. That didn't work. Oh well. Puts it back.
It's fine. Maybe you just have to grow into it.
Maybe.
I think you literally need to learn the craft. It's kind of like law, I think, where you can't just be law. You kind of have to study it.
Okay, so Shock Shocky Fox is talking about. So wait, so Otto is Tessa's nephew and Hextrude is going to be their cousin? No. So Tess or Chris, if we take what this is into account, was the cousin of Cody here, who so that would make I believe them second cousins or something like that. I can't remember. I don't entirely know exactly what that would make Otto to Chris.
Tess would be her aunt. Yeah.
It'd be kind of like an aunt. It wouldn't be like it's exactly
Not
an aunt because cousins don't make aunts, even though technically if they're close they do. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Aunt twice removed or whatever the fuck.
Something like that. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Families are
Who
weird.
knows? Families are weird.
But your uncle's boy, and his cousin was girl, basically. Your uncle is Cody, cousin was Chris.
Yeah.
So
cousin married.
Cousin.
Extrude married your uncle. She would become your aunt.
Yeah. If that were to happen, yes. That one's the simple one.
Yes.
Which means Otto gets his fiery hair from his mother.
Ooh.
Hey.
Well, go ahead and write that down as canon. Let's go. Anyway.
You said it was his brother, so I originally thought it was his mother that was, his sister. But
no. The younger men got game. Is all I'm saying.
I always assumed that Otto was just the son of Hades from Disney's Hercules.
I'm just
Hell yeah.
How did we get here? You guys ever wonder about that?
Well, none of that has any bearing on what happened here. That's just for people who watched the last show. So, but yeah, I know, Otto, that well, you guys it was a little awkward during dinner. I'm sorry, but if it makes you feel any better, I could look around the floor here for another apartment to stay in. If you don't want me to, cramp up your style or anything like that.
Well, the only issue is there's only one bedroom.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I heard there's some other apartments on this floor. If you don't mind me being on the same floor as you.
Of course, I don't mind. Obviously, like a lot of these apartments, like they just need to look good cleaning, and they're good to go.
Wait, I got a question, Otto.
Enough time for a good cleaning.
Are you actually renting?
No, no one lives here at all.
You really are a criminal.
Then why not just destroy some walls? Make this a fucking condo. Come on.
Otto, there's a very easy answer to that. You're worried that destroying walls will collapse this place.
I worry that it would collapse this place, Prisca.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not tilted now, so.
That's because of magic.
So you need to learn magic so you can turn this place into a
We don't have the time.
I would love to learn magic so I don't have to duel people anymore. I could just magic them away. That'd be so great.
So maybe we could use magic to make this place into an actual hotel for something. Kiwi just looks over. It's like, what? It was just a thought.
Well, If we could somehow magic that hole to no longer be sucking things in and stabilize the ground,
Don't you
I
guys
could then-
don't you guys know a magician or something that could, I mean, not now obviously, but that could potentially mess with something, or am I wrong about that?
I don't know if he's into that kind of thing. He seems more into, all right, here's the potential of magic and how to use it to defend yourself or to gain honor.
Oh, we can
That's
ask
probably
Trudy.
not-
She don't have none of that honor BS.
It's a good idea. We'll think on it. We'll think on it.
right now we don't know what would stick around and what won't whenever the darkness is lifted. So we'll have to save that for when this is all over with.
I'll try to drop a word at her. See if she would know how to do something like that. I'm
Okay.
telling you guys, she's an angel once you get to know her. Yeah. Sure she is.
She sure is.
Sorry if I'm if things are awkward for you as well, Sammy. I didn't mean to. It's not like I'm trying to take your mom away from you or anything. You know. No, please go ahead.
Oh, your name is Sammy. Oh.
You know, speaking of your mom, I think I'm gonna go check up on her.
Oh, yeah, sure, yep. Probably doing some dishes or something. And she told me to stay here, so that's what I'll do.
Oh, she better be doing dishes.
Hey, Uncle. You have your cards with you, right?
Yeah. Should have them somewhere around here.
I would I'd like to, try out my deck with one of yours. See how that would go.
He stops for a minute. I'm gonna have him roll.
Do I know how to use a deck?
Well, I don't mind Otto, but he looks to you for a second. You sure you're up for that?
Well, yeah. I don't think I mentioned it yet, but the fire deck that I have here I got most of the cards from one of your starter decks that I picked up.
Oh, well then sure. I'm game. If you don't mind, if you don't mind me trying to find a room first, I'll be up for doing that after.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. Priska, you're making your way out.
Godspeed, girl.
Yep. Time to be like kidnapped or something.
Priska, you make your way into the room. As you do, you see that Trudy, or Hextrude, or however she wants to be called, seems to be sitting in midair. You see that she is somewhat leaning her head back as if she's resting. You look over to the sink as all the dishes are washing themselves.
Don't you backwards G Isney my fucking dishes? Anyway,
No, I'm playing.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh,
Well,
hello there, Priska.
I mean, I guess I was kind of expecting like a rip or something, and you talking to Zork or some evildoer. I don't know what I was.
Look, I told you before, no matter what you remember of me, there's not a lot that I remember even of myself. So there's no strange demonic forces or anything that I'm gonna be talking to like that, at least to your knowledge.
It's that wording. I really don't like that wording.
It's very easy to mess with you, you know?
I get told that a lot.
So, you're coming here to check on me, make sure I'm not doing anything nefarious?
Yes.
Oh, well, right now I'm having my invisible servants come up with a plan to poison you with suds. Motions over to the soap.
I know that's magic and not invisible servants.
Sure.
They're coming.
I mean, if you had invisible servants, it would be an inadequate way of using them.
What else would
They-
invisible servants be used for, other than menial tasks you don't want to do yourself?
Okay, no, first of all, like, with the way the formation is going, they'd be cramping right into each other in order to do the dishes like that.
What if
They'd
they're
be-
small? You've heard of Santa, right? What if they're tiny little elves?
Santa.
You don't know about Santa?
I think I've seen Santa on, like, TV or something.
Are you kidding me? You really don't know?
I think I asked my mother once, and she's just like, nah, that thing, no. We're not doing that.
Well, you've heard of Christmas, right?
I mean, yeah, that's when you had to, like, do family stuff reluctantly, my mother says.
I don't like your mother.
Well, stop acting like her then. You're right, character arc.
Your mother sounds difficult. Christmas is mostly about the spirit, giving, all that community. It's Santa is a mystical being that represent. You're not messing with me, are you?
Am I?
Hmm.
I mean, it'd be a weird thing to mess with you about. I mean, is Santa... Oh no, Santa in the meta? Did I forget the Santa meta? Looks at cards, sees that I am Santa. Obviously, I don't.
She thinks to herself for a moment before she finally brings herself to a stand in front of you. Perhaps it's because of what I am that I feel more attached to something like that, I suppose. That's still
is-
rather sad.
Because Santa... Shouldn't Santa... Like, I don't think there's a Santa card. Would Santa even...
So, the story of Santa, or Saint Nicholas, or whatever else you would like to call them, I suppose is more accustomed to folklore than much of anything. And from what I do understand of myself, even if it's just a small amount at the moment, I believe that's what I'm sort of attributed to as well, folklore. Maybe that's why this is hitting me so hard than I didn't expect it to.
What's hitting you?
She looks over towards you. Well, you. The idea that there's someone out there who has not had the, I guess, the guidance of folklore to go through their adolescent years. Folklore, such as stories or fairy tales or even stories of princesses or curses or anything like that, they're all supposed to be made for lessons or enjoyment of children. And it's rather sad if you actually don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Briska.
Should you be sorry? I liked dinosaurs? Are dinosaurs like folklore?
Dinosaurs actually existed. To be fair, a lot of folklore, it's whether or not they actually existed or not. And I guess my kind of being a magical spirit at the moment, and the fact that some folklore have been made into cards and then turned into spirits, I suppose that is in some way as well them being real. But at the same time, things are confusing once you bring magic into account, aren't they? For example, from what I understand of my own myth, at least from what I remember, I am a cautionary tale. What I was meant to do throughout my, excursions through folklore is to show that there are things that kids shouldn't do. Something to keep kids in line, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Make sure that they don't grow up to be, I guess, terrible like me.
That I think my dad tried to tell me a few of those stories in the past.
One of my favorites, I guess the one that is most shown throughout the deck that I represent, is the idea that there is a wicked witch out there who curses those out there, those children who slight them in any way. Or there's even one story in particular where I lure children to their early grave by having them take candy from strangers. There's plenty of stories that I appear in where I am a malicious, dangerous force that stops those children who disobey their parents or disobey, I guess, the cause of good, and punish them either by cursing them or, well, by ending them. There's not too many happy stories involving me, unfortunately.
As Priska's hearing this, can I roll for something?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you rolling for?
I want to see if Priska's father described a witch story
Go
in
ahead.
the past.
I know several of them. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I have an idea, but I kind of don't want to retcon it unless the dice say it's okay.
Okay.
The dice are saying it's okay.
Do you have one in mind, or do you want me to tell you one?
If you have one that goes the lore of your story more, we'll go with yours.
Well, basically any story out there, and again, this is if you even know these, which I'm pretty sure that you would know a lot of these. Any story that would have any sort of representation of Frau Trude or Mother Trudy would basically be canon to this world. So anything like Hansel and Gretel, Vasilisa the Beautiful, the Willful Child, even stuff that just have vague witches, such as, again, like Sleeping Beauty, things of that nature.
No wonder you hit all those fucking children cards.
Wait, yeah, my dad did tell me a few of those stories.
You see her kind of smile at that. She's like, well, at least there's something. What did you think of them?
I mean, did I think of them? Well,
There were never anything fun about my stories, I suppose.
well, no, but
In the end, most of mine, at least in their original iteration, never ended up very good for the children involved. I heard that they tried making some of them into more happy endings, but those happy endings always usually ended with me, well, being taken out instead. There were never any real happy endings where everybody got what they wanted, I suppose. Where the children learned their lesson and I didn't have to do what I did.
I guess one thing I remember is I asked, but why? Like, yeah, obviously the witch did bad things, but I wanted to know why. And then I was told I was overthinking it, which is a common theme in my childhood.
You were just curious, right?
Yeah, because
I wish that I could tell you. To be fair, whenever I became a spirit, at least from what I know of myself. One thing that I long for is actually a story where, I don't know, maybe the bad kids learn their lesson, or maybe I'm put somewhere to actually help those who actually do follow the rules, or every time I think back toward the stories where I came from, I wonder if there were not other ways that I could have handled it. Whether I needed to actually bake those kids alive, or take that small girl's youth, or seal the other one away for 100 years, or kill that dog. Or kill that
Why
fucking
is
dog.
it always the dog?
Lie down. Dumb dog.
I mean,
This is the price we paid for dog cards.
it sounds like it's a lot like a lot of
One
Piper's
second.
catalog.
Snap.
Hey Piper, you want a movie night with Extrude? No.
Why? What the fuck happened? What did she do to you? Do we have to check you?
Sorry about that. They were
anyway.
trying to get my attention, and Dante was barking at them from the other side of the door.
You know, it sounds like you like a lot of Piper's movies.
Oh.
Yeah, those ones they focus more on a lot of punishment and all that kind of stuff.
I believe that the people in my stories got enough punishment.
Well, yeah, but there's some that actually go a bit more deep into the villain's backstory and actually, you know, examine the characters almost too well, where sometimes the villain's too sympathetic.
I don't believe I want myself to be sympathetic, per se. I
Well,
do
I know,
enjoy
but-
that. I do enjoy that my stories do try to keep kids on a correct path. If there's even just one thing I do like about my stories is that hopefully through them at least one or two or a few kids ended up not being as big of assholes as they could have been. I don't know if that's true, but I'd like to believe it is.
Maybe that's why my dad kept pushing those stories.
Kids should be kids in the end. They should be able to make those mistakes, and they should be able to understand right from wrong. They should be able to learn that stuff for themselves, but stories give them a way to learn those lessons without having to make those humongous mistakes. So that they don't walk up to a random person's house and take all of their food or trespass. So they don't go forth and show themselves to be extremely vain or profound, more beyond themselves in a source of pride. They're needed, but that doesn't mean that I don't wish there was at least one where I was somewhat good in it. There's many iterations of the Great Witch. I mean, come on. I could have been something. Maybe I was, I don't know, the Good Witch. But I
Well,
guess that is more the one who wears those, the one who goes through and is the sister of the one with the red shoes, right? I'm not that one.
Well, if we're talking more like that, then I don't know. There's some stories I read through high school that were more like that. I didn't really grow up with the Magician of Oz, but
Sometimes I wish that I could have been something akin to Glenda Goodwitch.
I don't think so.
Oh?
Because there was this book that showed a different side. It did show the. I'm trying to Hold on, thesource.com. Hold on a second. The source. I don't want to get sued. It's just a book title. Yeah, you think.
Phoenix Drop said she probably liked Maleficent the movie.
There's
No, yeah.
there's
You 101
there was a book known as
You mean the only one that freaking Buddy VA knew anything about, and I have it clipped on Twitch that we should cancel him, that he didn't know the actual original like fucking Sleeping Beauty or anything. Anyway, continue.
there was this book known as Mischievous that talked more about the less than good witch. It showed another side of what was described as good and what was described as evil, and how there's a bit more nuance than just wanting to do bad things.
Maybe I'll look into it now that I'm here.
It was a pretty good one. Though I had a weird scene that got a bit too sexual for me, but other than that, it was pretty good.
Maybe I should watch it with Cody then.
I don't think it'd help with anything.
I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, I guess you could get something out of it. It was just kind of weird to me.
I don't really know a lot of movies. I know books and old stories, ones that, again, I'm connected to as a spirit, but I don't know much beyond that. I don't know why I'm here, and I don't remember all of you, but I do know me, to an extent. And I know that I'm here to make sure that some rotten kids don't make any mistakes.
Well, that explains why you have that evil smirk to us. So it is more like my mother, I know you're gonna do something bad and I'm gonna pounce you when you do it.
I don't think you guys are gonna do anything bad. From what you have said, that's more akin to what I did. Either way, I am content, I think, with how things are now. Though I do hope that there is some way that I can, I don't know, go about my time here in a better way. If there is something beyond what's happening right now, if there is something beyond what's happening to the city here, or what's ever happened to me or any of you, I do hope that it doesn't just end up how a lot of fairy tales do, and everything just goes back to normal. Either way, I'm gonna finish up in here.
Before you do, goes to one of the dishes, puts both her hands like in front and behind the dish to see if she can feel an invisible person.
You do not.
Told you.
Oh, what if they're on break?
Then why are they floating?
Magic.
Then why would you need invisible serpents?
She smiles at you. You just see this exact ass. You just see this exact ass fucking smile looking down at you.
Dude. Fun fact. I actually forgot the other name for Santa, but then I thought it'd make more sense that like her mother was like, fuck fairy tales, dude. Let's just I'm not giving an extra present. That's not cost effective.
We don't need to celebrate birthdays or Santa days or what fucking ever.
One present Christmas, one present birthday. No Santa for extra presents.
And she gets socks. They're practical.
Well, one sock.
Christ.
Well, I got dinosaur socks. What'd you get? A PS5.
But yeah, do you want to do anything else while you're in here?
Mm. If you want a story where you're more good or nuanced, then I think you should be that story, and I hope you can be.
I wish I could be some kind of person like that. If there was somebody like that, like me out there, I would be incredibly envious of them.
Can you repeat that?
No.
And
She-
you'll leave.
I wish I could be someone like that. If there was a version of me out there who was anything like that, I would be incredibly envious of them.
Don't be envious. Just do it.
Maybe I will.
All right. We're still keeping an eye on you.
Of course.
Once all this is over, I have a feeling either you'll disappear or you'll gain full memory. So I'll just say this. I don't want to hate you. If you become who you were in the past, maybe consider what we talked about, because this side of you I'm talking to right now isn't so bad. Especially since they didn't possess my friend, you know?
Tell me, Priska,
Hmm?
what exactly did I do to all of you?
Well, can we transition from that?
If you want to, we can transition and you can blah.
I can block. I'm gonna block.
In the other room, you see that that Unk has made his way over toward some of his things, where he does look in, dig up. You see he does pull out an old looking dual disc, and you do see that he pulls out his deck, which seems to have some very worn looking cards. As you guys look over to them, I will say, Riku, Otto, and Piper, you guys could easily tell that some of these cards have very much been used quite enough to potentially show some spiritual energy in them. In fact, one of them in particular, if the three of you would like to roll me for your willpower.
Hey! Willpower! Let's go!
Willpower. I have a 1.
8.
Uh,
I'm rolling my highest
14.
numbers today.
Yeah.
I will roll mine in a second. I believe I can use one of my little eyes here to roll twice. So I will do that.
Yep, I'm just looking to make sure there's no other fleetings I didn't notice before. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're good.
Okay, first roll is a 2.
So it's 0.
Second roll is a 4. So it's a 12.
So the highest I think was Riku's.
Yeah, 14. That's all I got.
Yep.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
you would be the only one who would notice this. You see that one of the cards in his deck in particular seems to, for a moment, seems to spike up your feeling that you had back whenever you had that ability, the ability you got from the king. You see you sense just a spike of magical power coming from it as soon as he pulls it out of his deck box, and it's to an extent that you almost like step up out of your chair immediately.
Yeah.
Like it is definitely like a what the fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
For a
just gonna stand up.
second, whenever you look at it, it's almost like the entire room seems to like flash for a moment.
Spiritual
Did
pressure.
any of you guys see that?
Huh? No. What's up?
What?
The lights flicker? I think I blinked.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hey!
Would you mind if I looked through your cards for just a moment?
He looks over toward
I thought
Otto, looks back to you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell him anything while you do.
Well, hold on a minute. There's actually something that hold on. You see him turn around. Here you go.
Because he didn't do
Did you
anything
take-
to him.
Do you take anything out?
Yep.
Show me the thing you took out.
Nope. Sorry,
Please.
you learned your family secret. I can't show you one of those cards. Sorry.
What are you doing, Riku?
If I
Listen,
show you, then you don't be surprised if I ever use it against you.
Oh. I was gonna say I sense some magical energy from some of your cards, so you know.
The chat might have
Yeah.
seen it. Anyway.
So I was gonna.
Ben can shush, don't worry about it.
You guys.
Zero shush, don't worry about it.
Everyone's just like, yo, hold up.
Hey, yo, what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just saying it jokingly. I'm not looking.
Man, what'd you say? What'd you say, Riku? Sorry.
Riku was just gonna say, well, I know it's some magical energy within some of your cards. Seeing how
Well, we do
warm
come
they
from
are.
magic.
Yeah, I was just gonna confirm that, seeing that card.
Well, if you're wanting to
Oh.
confirm some magical power in a card, let me show you my ace monster. How about?
Okay.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Hold on. It might actually just be that one. I think that might be. I don't think I put the other one in the deck actually. Oh, I didn't put the other one in the deck. Damn. I thought I was gonna pull out a Karate Man from here.
I assumed it was a karate man.
It is not a Karate Man. However, it is this card he shows you.
Ooh, where are you showing?
Bringing it over to you.
Gotcha.
He shows you this.
Hey!
He shows you his Table Fiend Royale.
Gotcha. Do I feel anything?
You look at this card, it is definitely worn. And from what you can tell, that there, if there could be a spirit in a card, it would probably be in a card like this. Yes, there is definitely a feeling of spiritual power coming from this card. You're not
Hey
sure
guys,
if you sense a spirit in particular, but you do
Mhm.
sense spiritual power.
My mate's playing Hungry Burger OTK in the real world. Christ and her.
Table Fiend Royale.
I see you've used a decent amount. Can sense a lot of spiritual energy from it.
Well, I use my cards quite often. Well, especially out there in Neo Domino, most everybody has cards, and a lot of people try to use them to get, further back than where they should be. If you ever want to have a career in any sort of duel monsters out there, you gotta be able to figure things out. You gotta be able to actually work with them,
Of course, of course.
Mhm.
Here's your card back. I do apologize if I did worry you when I approached.
It's nothing. It's just, like I said, you learned your family secret.
Family secret.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Must be nice. Yes.
Maybe you'll see it one day if we duel.
Mhm. I wasn't talking about that though.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. Family. The word was family.
Yeah, I know.
Just in case anyone else didn't.
This is saying it out loud.
Yeah.
No ambiguity here.
The American version would be the table fiend quarter pounder. It's true.
It would be.
The table fiend Big Mac. I'm playing. Da-da-da-da.
You're gonna use that fire deck then, Otto?
Yeah. So Uncle said he wanted to go find a suitable apartment first,
Yep.
right?
I do want to go out there and check to see if there's anything around. I don't want to get too close to you. You never know. I don't want to get in your way if I don't know you and your friends are here, or you want to be loud or something. And I don't want to get in the way in case you bring anybody back. You know, if you bring anybody home with you or anything like that. I'm not gonna do. Just listen. It's fine. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'll go and look right now. How about I'll just go look right now.
Okay. Okay, Uncle, just be careful.
You,
That's funny.
Christ.
Mhm.
Just hands, face, table, you know the deal by now.
Your uncle seems really nice.
He's the best. I've really missed him this whole time. Not during these
Yes,
parts. What was that? Sorry.
Hopefully that really is him.
I'm hoping it is too. He at least knows what his ace monster was, so. Or is.
That's good news.
That's good. Yeah. Hopefully through that duel we can figure something out. Otherwise it's visiting Moriad, since that's the last person we haven't talked to.
I don't want to do that at all.
I don't think anybody should.
He's.
Covering all our bases, don't forget. As much
He's-
as we wouldn't want to.
I don't know if we really should, honestly. He's really pissed from what we've heard.
Of course, there'd be somebody in this world who'd be pissed that everything they wanted came true.
I still don't know what a guy like that would want.
Which is why I'm curious.
That is a good point.
Also makes me wonder if, whatever's causing this is trying to fix Moriarty's wish.
Like, I don't. What do you mean?
I mean, say it was mentioned with Dr. Yellow. He mentioned that. I'm not gonna say his name right. Don't worry. Anyway, flashbacks go away. He mentioned that there was someone who had their dreams fulfilled and was still pissed off. So that was a good.
Yeah,
cause.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you making a hamburger over here? What are you doing?
Is that a fucking cactus showing up? What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay. Hey, look at that
I
cactus.
wanted it to be more homey. And the worst thing to have in a tilting tower would be a cactus that would fall onto your bed. So I think Autumn should have one.
Oh yeah, they're pretty easy to take care of.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to
Yeah.
take care of. You don't have to, it's fine.
Water them a little bit, they're fine.
Yeah, there's not much otherwise we can think of doing at this point. At least in my head.
No, I get you. And if this whole, I don't know, it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of still in the dark about this whole thing.
Yep.
We don't know who's causing it, we don't know why, we don't know where to go to try and stop it. It's
I mean, it's
very-
still, it has to be her, right?
It might be.
I mean,
I
Remember
feel like
what-
this is a bit too much of an elaborate ruse at this point.
from what I've been told, again with how Hextrude works previously, she couldn't do this level of thing. So unless you got some magical item, I doubt it.
Well, I mean, you guys had said back whenever this happened that she was screaming about trying to help everyone, right? And isn't this helping everyone? Isn't this what she wanted? This has to be too much of a coincidence that she's here, right?
Yeah, that much is weird at that point.
Mm-hmm. But if it is her, how do we stop it?
Beat her?
In what?
I thought you already did.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, we can't challenge her out here. We aren't bound by the same rules as in the spirit world.
Mm-hmm.
So even if
Didn't you say she had no cards to begin with?
Yeah, she mentioned having no cards as well, so. Unless you want to lend her your deck.
I think I've done that enough.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, right now we basically have to take what we can get.
So, this doesn't look like we're much closer than we were before. We now know that Hextrude is here. We don't
Mhm.
know why.
No.
We don't know if she's doing whatever this is, and currently the only idea we have is duel her without her having any cards. Anybody else?
that's- Riku, like, kind of just closes his eye, tries to think. I'm gonna use High Priestess.
You do know that High Priestess,
Yeah.
it is going to be able to get you the answer to a question, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you look at High Priestess, however, just to make sure that you understand it.
Yeah.
Where are you at, High Priestess? I believe
It's
in you.
on my table here.
There it is. You ask a question in mediation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzle, a problem, or other dilemma. At the moment, if you'd like to try to mess with this, there's a couple of things that can happen. Yeah, we'll see. You do know a couple of different answers to the conundrum of this person not having a deck.
Yep.
Obviously, you could have them pick up a different deck. I mean, Sammy has this almost literally the exact same deck. You also know that Piper has that deck as well. One thing that I can say out loud that other people would know that has been changed from this is that Piper, you know that there is now a spirit inside of one of your cards you can potentially talk to.
Oh yeah, although she might be asleep by Thorns. It's a thing.
Yeah. You also know that potentially, again, just from what you guys just saw, there is some sort of spiritually something happening with Mr. Yolunger's cards. So potentially dueling him and getting him out of the way would be a good thing you could potentially do. You also technically have not tried to go back to the portal after you guys had opened it before. With all the grabby hands, you could potentially try to go there, and if you do want to maybe have some sort of spirit be able to be bound by the rules of the battle rights, getting near some sort of spiritual source like that could help.
Gotcha.
And the last thing you guys know is that something happened in the southern part of the city that apparently locked out the zone that Guiltia was in. And Guiltia was apparently onto something. If you guys could somehow get Guiltia to come back, you could potentially talk to him. However, that could take up to a day because your guys' spirits are exhausted right now, and it is very hard to get them out in general at this point. The final thing I will say is that there are several people that are around that obviously have also been affected by this, including Mars, as well as some of the other people that you could potentially duel to get them to come out of their stupors. Some of them have gained new powers since then, and some of them you guys haven't seen quite yet. Trying to get to them and trying to learn different things of them. Other than things you guys have been told about everything right there, I think that the only... Let me see here. Which one is the only... I know there's one character you guys haven't seen yet. Haven't been to see yet. Let me find them. That is at least you guys know is in the city. Because obviously some of them have potentially left the city. Where are you at, boyo? You haven't seen, obviously, Moriard. He is somebody of interest to you guys. However, everybody's seemingly warned you against going there, so who knows what could happen if you go there. You guys also haven't been able to get in contact with your AI. Maybe try to find some way to get that fixed if you know anybody who's good with technology. And finally, you guys haven't found Crystal yet. You don't know anything about what happened with the rare hunters. You know that their big thing would be mostly, we want cards. So you don't think that they would be out of the city.
They wouldn't. If they could, they would have left. They have the money.
The thing is, we tried checking on them, but they weren't at their base.
You did. Yeah. You did try checking on them, but you don't know where could all the gangs have gone? That's really weird. Who could have wished for anything to happen with gangs and who knows?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, he made the stupid wish.
They're probably in the city. Them in the city in prison bars. This isn't what I wished for.
I don't like this.
Get fucked.
And then the rare hunters are probably underground looking for cards in the actual containery thingies.
Potentially, they could be around looking through those containers. Again, you guys know, especially Otto, you know that a lot of those containers were basically unable to be opened. Maybe some of them can now. And they couldn't go through certain parts of the city because gang activity was there, but now gang activity is out.
Yeah. Riku will relay all of that information.
With all that being said, can you guys wait for like 1 minute? I keep getting called. Yep. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I don't.
They're talking about some kind of thing that they're wanting to do. I'll be alright. I'm sorry.
They're talking about how they're going to finally release the weapon in the tri-state area to finally destroy the tri-state area.
So hear me out.
Alright.
Almost. Okay. I would say giving your dex to Hextrue and trying to get her to duel might be an idea.
Yeah, I'm down with
that. Finding Crystal because she knows magical who's at what is also a good idea. I know no one wants to touch Mario with a 10-foot pole, but we know why.
But
all the criminals are in jail. So like,
yeah,
he's a last resort.
He is a last resort.
Yeah, I'm thinking out of convenience right now. If we duel, if someone duels, Otto, you're gonna duel your uncle, so that'll be one dual sword, and then someone else duels Trudy with Trudy being given Piper's deck, which could backfire because she'll remember what's happened, but she also had to talk with Priska, so like, just be like, hey, help us, please. Be a good guy.
And then someone's got to duel Sammy.
Yep. We don't need to touch Sammy, honestly, in this scenario.
Listen, we should always want to touch Sammy.
Oh, God.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. We don't need to get rid of his confidence right now.
We need to destroy him, alright? We figured out that he is not a man who needs to be destroyed. We love him.
I love him, but he should be competent on his own, not because it's a magic who's a what's-its.
true, but we can also
Oh, I
do
can't.
one, so
It looks
If
like
we-
I'm the one dealing with Street because Prisca was raised. Yeah, no Santa. Hey, Sammy, Santa isn't real. Let's duel. Santa isn't real. Oh, you're about to
Right.
cry about a lot more when I'm done with you.
also if we dual deck and lane, they won't be in love with tank. And I feel like we should just do that for the greater good.
Or we could just dual tank to, have his whole
I think
business
he'll take
stop.
advantage of this afterwards. Because I don't think
Surely-
it gets rid of the wish, right? It just makes you aware.
True.
Yeah, we don't want him to be aware. That would make it worse.
Sorry, guys. Family was talking about some Father's Day get together my cousin's doing and yada yada. I'm not doing it.
All good.
Yeah.
But I had to help
You
get
don't
some stuff
go.
out to the car. But yeah,
Mhm.
you guys thought of anything you could potentially use that information with?
I mentioned us getting Hextrude, Piper giving Hextrude the fairy deck, and then them dueling. Not them dueling, but someone dueling Hextrude, while Artel still has the opportunity to duel Mr. Yolunga. So like, that's two birds with one stone. That's convenient enough.
That's not two birds with one stone. That's two birds with two different stones.
Yeah, there's two stones happening.
That's, okay, two conveniently placed stones. That's what I was thinking. Any objections so far?
No.
I know.
I will say
Okay.
one thing that you guys probably would keep in mind, and especially because you used a high priestess, giving a spirit cards could potentially have some effects on those cards. Just letting you know.
Right.
So if you give them, let's say, something that is completely different from what they usually use, they might improvise.
They'll be like, well,
We've seen improvisation before. It's fine.
I'm just letting you guys know, just in case something happens to any cards you guys give them.
yeah.
Are you willing to make that sacrifice, Momo?
I'm thinking, because again, that deck is very strange.
I'd say like
because it's like it's not similar anymore. It is built on something completely different. So that would have to go ass up in order to fix the to fit the thing. And also there's a dead princess in there, so she might die if we give.
I would say take the
might explode.
princess out of the deck. Take the woman out of the deck.
The woman will live, all right,
Get rid of woman.
And maybe the child.
and the children too, and Guilty. Yeah, let's not get Guilty killed as well.
Yeah. The second part of my idea is Moriad will be definitely last, so we're not gonna deal with him straight away. But once we have Hextrude back to normal in air quotes, visiting the portal might be a good idea to figure shit out.
Mhm.
Maybe. Objections?
And if
None.
anything, and if worse comes to worse, Kiwi can kill Moriard with his sword.
Yeah.
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 Moriad,
Agree.
last result, we can honestly kill him and then just push him into the ocean. No one will ever know. Also, the things in between was finding the rare hunters. Big maybe. But also conveniently on the path.
Mhm.
And then try to
One
duel
last thing I'll
any
let
of-
you guys know
Yeah.
is that you guys have been doing stuff all day. A lot of your spirits are exhausted, things like that. You guys are also, again, have been going around all day. It is getting close to not night,
Gotcha.
but evening.
Gotcha. I see.
So you guys might think
Yeah.
about having to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Not
One day we'll
immediately,
sleep.
but soon.
I'll say the Yolunga and Hextrude dual priority, and then we go sleep. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Forever. Yeah.
We'll stay in Otto's apartment. It's bigger now.
Yeah, let's sleep over with Otto. Otto's been dreaming of this day. That's why we're here.
I don't
What?
think he's been
Exactly.
dreaming of this.
Can't believe Otto's already bringing home so many handsome friends. I'm not getting in the way. I wonder which one he's going for. We Yolunga boys, we're studs. I know.
Otto's like, I wish for my uncle to be here and my friends to be here. And then the monkey paw's all like, add textured. And who? You didn't say I couldn't add anyone.
God
Oh.
dang it, monkey's paw.
Damn it. God damn it, Apollo Paul. Why have
Sorry,
you done
I had you guys severed my paw, and I had to, you know, I was a little mad.
That's why the monkey's paw is so
But
evil.
I wanted to make monkey punch.
It would have
Oh,
made wishes normally, but then
question.
it got mad.
I also want to make monkey punch, but I can't anymore.
Also, speaking of monkey's paw.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Listen, I was waiting for an opportunity where something wish related was mentioned.
All right,
That was the monkey's paw.
we fucking with some heckin'
Yeah.
some thingy.
Yeah, I
All
put
right.
this with the rest of the pile. There we go.
Good. Here you go. Shuffle it up, my boy.
Yeah. Jump.
Wait, I haven't added in all your cards back again.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. That was the remember. That was the remember.
We figured it out. Next time.
I don't have your cards.
Next time.
Next
Gotcha.
time. I'm sorry.
There we go.
For like a second, I just hear.
I don't have your fate deck remade. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Should I take my token back or?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, do that.
I'll open a card pack instead then.
Okay, you get some card packs.
Yeah.
Let me do something then. Let me make the daily quick pack. Let me make it a little bit more spicy for you. How about that?
Gotcha.
60
Yeah,
million more grass added.
Let me make it a little spicy.
I like spice.
Let me make it a little
I also
spicy.
drew Yolunger and textured art.
Oh no.
We saw it.
More?
Yeah.
Did it. Man.
Boy, I'm starting to think you ship it for real.
Yeah.
Why?
Dude.
Why have you done this?
Look, he can wear what he wants.
Fucking
He's
kill
not wearing
Priska.
that for him. We know that.
I'm gonna fucking kill Priska. God fucking Christ. She was going to die!
Oh damn.
Friska has nothing to do with my art.
It's the only way I can hurt you on an even playing field.
All right. Group those. Bloop. 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 There we go. I have made it more spicy by adding in 128 cards.
Spice.
100 of them of those were grass. Good luck.
Double. And then I will split them into 3 stacks and put 1 stack in each of these.
Gotcha. And cardbacks allow me to take how many?
1
Five
second.
for each.
Gotcha.
Hiya. I believe that with the which pack, what are you using? You're using these?
These ones here.
Okay, if you use those are going to be, because these aren't the ones you're getting from the Destiny tokens. These are the regular card packs.
Gotcha.
I believe these are 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. Did you
And one of
get
them will
these
be
from Fate cards?
I think so because
If you got them from Fate cards, then they're 5 each.
yeah. Gotcha. And I'll use a Destiny token as well.
Destiny token for.
Fake cards as well. I mean for cards. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that's gonna be another 2 packs.
Yeah.
So come over here and get freaking 20 cards. Shuffle the 3.
Shuffle.
And draw yourself 20 cards.
2, 3, 4, 5.
If anybody else wants any
6,
cards, now's the
7,
time.
8.
I have no packs to use.
Can I have
unfortunately.
3 copies of each piece of Exodia?
No.
14,
Then you're meaningless to me.
Can I have just a leg 3 times?
17, 18.
Can I have little
Doesn't
D
matter
3
which
times?
legs.
20. There we go. That should be 20.
And then we bloop,
There we go.
bloop. There we go. What do we get? Soaring eagle above a searing land. Wicked soul hunter. Mystical space typhoon. Swords of revealing light.
Hey.
Blade rabbit. Night's End sorcerer. The first new
Hey.
card out of everything. Goblin attack force. Sky dragon. Nyan Nyan Raiden.
She's here.
He'll never leave.
Dekochi of the battle chanted Pokemon.
It's a tree!
Chthonian incinerator. Soul exchange. Trap hole. Demon
Hey.
beast dealer.
Woman!
Lucky iron axe. Labradorite dragon. Mask of darkness. Call to the grave. Mind monster.
And last one.
Creature swap.
Quick swap.
Now I'll give
Hey.
you something here. I'll
Mhm.
give you something here. If
Gotcha.
you give me 3 cards from this of my choice, I will let you draw 5 more cards.
Yeah, go ahead.
5 more nyan
The 3
that's
cards.
12.
The 3 cards would be these 3.
Can you pick something instead of Nyanya?
You have so many Nyan Nyans.
I know, but this is for the joke and I commit.
That's
I
why
think you
I'm
could-
picking this one. No.
Fine, fine. 5 more cards.
Goodbye,
Uh,
Chthonian.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oops.
We're lagging. There we go.
I'll let you touch them instead.
Bloop. What do we
Yeah,
got?
Okay.
Gotcha. First one.
Adrius,
He's
Angel of Dark
back!
Destruction.
Yeah.
Mid-Shield Gardener. Neo, the Magic Swordsman. Toon World.
Really?
Hey.
Flower Fang
Ronde.
Ninja, Spore Keeper Ronde.
We finally got it, guys. We finally got
Toon
two.
World time.
Oh, I've already had Toon World.
You what?
Toon World Part 2.
Yes.
Toon World
I
Part
think I have the
Toon.
most Toon monsters as well.
Ooh.
I have Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You go. You got an Adrius now.
Yeah.
You got an Adrius again. Hell yeah.
He's
Yeah.
back.
We got Adrian.
I'm gonna have to play Soul Dog Destruction.
I mean, now that I think about it, it's a lot more viable in this game to do Toon World because of those whatchamacallits, the card first turn things.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Magic. That.
Right. yes.
Anybody else want any cards?
I don't have the ability to get
What-
them, so I
Yeah, I
can't.
forgot how you get those.
You can get 2 packs for giving up Destiny tokens. And that's it right now. That's the only way you can get them right now.
I'll give you one.
Give me 1.
Yeah.
You're gonna get 2 packs.
Yep.
All right, FOMO, get over here and get yourself 10 cards.
Pong.
And he said he didn't want it to be pack opening.
Wait, I can spend these Destiny tokens?
Wait, I can
I'm
use
sorry.
these for things?
I'm sorry, Blue.
I can use these 5 tokens I have for things? Will, you also have 2 fucking packs!
We'll open cards all day. That's what I want to do today.
This is when I play video games and like collect everything, but forget that I have things I can sell.
All right, what we got? Monarch Beast of the Land and Sea. Overpowering Release.
I will get this card every single time, and I'll
Fake
start
Trap.
screaming. Fake trap.
Koribo.
Oh,
Mystical Space Typhoon. Turret Warrior. Knight's End Administrator.
hey.
Defense Draw. Adrius, or Artillery Apollo, Usurper of the Beast Gear
Single
World.
time!
Jam Breeding Machine, which will soon
More
become
like
Slime Breeding
Apollo
Machine, I
breeding
think, maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
Hey, that's
I
good.
will get Apollo every single time to feed my
Yeah.
empire.
You know what? Before Will decides what Will's gonna do, I want to spend one.
All
Because
right.
I have one.
All right, you get 10 cards.
10 cards for me. Alright, let's go.
Where was your Destiny token go, Fomo?
I put it in the trash can.
Okay, you put in trash can? All right.
First up.
Lizard Soldier. Curse of Thorns. Banner of Courage. Water Dragon Fairy. Sonic Warrior. Banner of Courage again. Wormdrake. Slime Toad.
Come on, third banner.
Masaki the Legendary Swordsman.
Come on, third banner.
Gate Gardener. So, I will offer you. You give me this Banner of Courage, and you can draw 2 more cards.
Okay.
I'm being nice today.
Yeah.
Because we
You're
haven't
being
had
very
games
nice.
in a while, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see here.
Dark Titan of Terror. Fake Trap.
Well, you win some, you
It's a
lose
great
some.
trade. It was a great trade.
I mean, yeah, you got fake trap.
Hey,
you
Will,
won.
do you want to use your
Yeah.
2 packs or any of your Destiny
Don't be a
tokens?
pussy. Don't be
I-
a pussy, Will. Go.
I'm going to use the 2 packs at least. I might save the others because I know you didn't want this to be a card
No,
opening
no, it's
game.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go
No, we
ahead. Go
got
ahead and get your
Lord
10.
Day,
Go ahead and get
alright?
your
We're
10
free,
cards.
We did it. I want to be able to see gambling for once in my life.
We got
It's
to,
been too
we got
long.
to get Tess lore before she ended the world. So I'm fine with that.
All right, then
Before she did every single thing wrong
Then-
forever.
I'm going to spend 1 Destiny token.
Okay, so you're gonna draw with those 2 packs and the Destiny token. You were gonna draw 20 cards.
Hell yeah. Let's go. All right.
Ready for only Will pack opening screen.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just gonna make them into a line.
I'll organize them. 10. How many? 20?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 10. So 1, 2. I did shuffle all them. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I dislike you. There you go, Will. What we got?
We got.
Shrink.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Armored Lizard.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hidden Armament Metallization.
Yeah, that's okay.
Card Destruction.
Ooh, that's good.
Great White.
I got the gun card.
Tornado.
I combined this with Shark White.
Artillery Apollo. Usurper of the Beast Gear World.
You know what, Piper? You can have this one.
Surge Bolt Raitoka.
Ooh, hold on. I haven't seen this. Oh, it's a tuner too.
Yeah, and he's a Thunder Monster,
Yeah.
so he works with your Elemental Essence vials, potentially, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
he's
the slime
cool.
thingy. Chthonian Soldier.
Yeah.
Metal Silver
Ooh.
Dragon Knight.
Ooh.
Ooh, hey Riku.
Yeah.
It works for both Riku and Auto, because it's an
Yeah.
equip spell thing, and it's also a dragon.
Ooh, that's really cool. Riku and Auto shipping card.
This is, I'd put this
Every time.
card in my deck if I still had it.
Twin-headed behemoth.
Ooh. Hey, Reek.
Warrior Die Greffer.
Ooh, hey, Otto.
Wicked Netherworld Angel, Doma of Silence.
Hey, baby. Anyway, I should continue. I'll read after.
Slime Base. Double Summon. Parasite Flute Hypnosis.
Hey.
And
Chain Slime. Knight's End Sorceress. Just Desserts.
And finally,
Heroic Legacy Vamp. Of course you get Vamp.
oh no, I got Vamp.
Of course you get Vamp, Will.
Mickey's coming back, baby.
Oh yeah, baby, we're coming.
yeah,
Yeah, baby. Woo!
I can't do it like Fomo. Fomo, do it.
Do what?
Baby.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, like the one you do with like your lips and cheeks. The I can't do it.
Like that. Like that.
No. No, this is the worst Christmas ever.
You don't even know what Christmas is. Are these the only cards we're getting, boys?
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh,
Seems
that's
like-
my stuff. Okay.
it seems like that's all the cards we're getting.
Okay. Good. Cards fall out of the sky.
Apollo falls like 5 times.
Actually, you know what, Will? Before we go, I would like to offer you a thing.
Uh-oh.
I take Apollo, and you draw 4 more cards.
Okay.
All right, Apollo is
shit.
being taken.
No, the 13th Apollo card. No, how did you do this?
Apollo 13, no.
4 more
All right.
cards, Will.
One more or
4 more.
4.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What do we got?
All right. So
Oh, you can drag him over there for Twin-headed behemoth.
it
We're lagging. There we go. Life Squeezer Lizard. Fake Trap. Giant Soldier of Stone.
I want to drag it all the way to my table to flip.
We have so many fake traps.
Good.
The more the merrier.
There you go. Good.
Did you know there's a card based on the painter of Fink Trap?
I did not know.
No.
Yeah.
I think he's valid.
I'm putting all the cards away. All right. Now that has happened, the dinner seems to come to a near close. As Priska, you explain everything to Hextrude. At which point, she goes, I can't very well say I remember any of that, but I don't see myself too far away from something like that, potentially.
Don't possess people. That's bad.
I don't know what might have called something like that forth of me, but I can't say that I've never had jealous thoughts like that.
Jealousy?
Does it not seem like that to you? Whenever I look forward at somebody who acts in the way that you've just expressed to me, I can only think that they're acting in a way of envy or jealousy. I don't feel too much of that right now, but if I were to, maybe I would fall down something like that. Some sort of a deep hole like that. Some sort of a trap hole. I'm playing.
Some sort of fake trap.
Some sort of fake trap hole. But no. I don't know for sure, obviously. But the woman you just expressed to me seems like she was envious. Maybe she wanted more. More than what she had. Does that make sense at all?
So a Disney villain that wanted to be a Disney princess. Sorry. What is a more not get sued way of saying Disney?
A Bisney.
No, Disney. Like
Disney.
Disney.
A Bisney.
Disney. Let's go Disney.
Disneyland Bollywood.
Bollywood Disney, hell yeah. Anyway, sound like a Disney villain wanted to be a Disney princess.
I can't say that's far off. Whenever I think of that person, I do pity them, I think. There's someone who obviously was so far gone that all they could do was think about their greed, their envy, their want for more. More than what they had and more than what they had. They possessed someone who was apparently hitting rock bottom. They gained a lot of friends from that. They found a bunch of people that they felt that they could aid or help. They wanted to turn the satellite into something better for them, wanted to be a mother, I think, to them. At least from what you expressed.
I mean, I guess you could see it in that way. But I do think you have a bit of a bias, being
The person.
I'm talking about you.
I can only go by what you've told me and what my own thoughts and desires are. But I could see that if someone like me were to go over in the deep end, I don't see that being far off from what I think someone like me would do.
Yeah, but if you want to be like a mother,
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that that's probably what that person was thinking. You can see it in me, I'm sure. I'm a little playful is the best way to put it. A person
playful.
A person like that, going unhinged, giving into their jealousy, their envy, it's not far off, I don't think. You said that you sensed something like my power before, after you had seen me, correct?
Well, yeah, but
what was about them? Do you know anything about those powers you sensed?
Trying to remember.
There's been a lot of times whenever I've gone through the whole of telling you guys, oh, this kind of feels like the power you felt from Hextrude. Oh, this kind of feels like the power you felt from Hextrude. Do you want to roll me for your experience and see if you remember anything? Obviously, if you remember anything outside of it, you can just tell me. But if you can't think of anything, we can roll for it.
Experience go.
19.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm thinking about.
You do know that a lot of the times I've mentioned something feeling like Hextrude. The first time you guys felt something like that was whenever you guys had seen the Netherworld King. The power that he seemed to exude seemed to almost be very similar to Hextrude's power back then. Another power that you remember facing that reminded you of Hextrude is the Magician of Dark Destruction. Both of which seem to hold a power that seemed to remind you a lot of Hextrude. Another one would have been the Shadow Dragon as well.
Well, I guess in a way it's the kind of magic I'm starting to study, the one that we faced a few times with various monsters and magician, but there's probably more.
Do you know anything about those people? Like, maybe it has something similar to what was going on with this other version of me. If you'd like, we could go and ask your friends.
It might help, yeah. See a pattern, though.
Shall we?
Well, all right.
You
don't
guys,
want-
you guys, back to work. Chop chop. You see the dishes begin cleaning themselves again.
Hey, form a union.
Oh, come on, Priska. It's just
Gaslight.
magic. There's no one there. Walks past you.
I know there
Yes.
isn't. But if there is, a union is the way to go.
Oh, so as soon as we start talking union, they're not real. I see how it is.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
alright, I see.
You guys, having just had the talks that Riku had thought of, as well as the leaving of Yulungar and things like that, you guys see Priska and Hextrude making their way back out from the kitchen.
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
there you two are.
Oh, where'd Cody go?
He's going to get a room ready.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
this,
you're accepting? Oh, okay,
this
well.
apartment only has one room.
It's not. It's a room for dueling.
Oh,
For dueling.
No, my apartment only has one bedroom. He's gonna go find his own. Hopefully on the same floor.
you're okay with this?
Well, you gotta live somewhere, right?
Well, I'm proud of you, Otto.
Priska,
It's hard.
let's not think about any more of that. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, how did it go?
Mm-hmm.
I see you're not dead.
Not that it could happen in the short time that you were in there, but you could possibly have died.
Yeah, I could have died. Remember, she has full use of mat. Brisket just kind of sits down.
So
I acted before I
Goes
know
and
that
gets
was
in, goes over toward the love seat. As she walks over to it and sits down, it just turns into a regular chair.
of course, magic.
a regular chair with slightly better furnishing.
It's just a love seat with about 2 seats. It's just like a very, really small love seat. So it's not a love seat.
Like she just scales the love seat down.
It's a self-love seat. Thank you very much.
A self-love seat.
I
We
hate
call
it when
we
you're
call
putting it on
those
me.
we call those lazy boys. Anyway.
Oh, we're done laughing.
So, Priska told me something interesting in there about the previous me. One that a
Oh,
couple
yeah?
of you have some sort of understanding of, while a few of you probably not. It does make things a little bit easier. Apparently, 2 of you never really had to worry about me, so hopefully those 2 aren't holding a grudge.
Not really, no.
Nope.
That being said, she explains what she explained in there to Priska about how that person seems very jealous, very envious And you also hear her explain that with what Priska has explained about the other powers out there that felt like Hextrude, that maybe there's something similar among them that you guys can either think of or remember that could potentially give them any sort of ideas.
The power of dark destruction.
What exactly is that?
I can't do it anymore, but like, used to make darkness come out of my hand and stop things.
I mean, I think aside from like the whole weird power of darkness, or we still have no idea what that's supposed to be. A really strong primal emotion.
Yeah.
I don't know. We could ask. Let's ask my card. He pulls out Sword of Dark Destruction. You got any words on this, buddy?
Sword of Dark Destruction. My best friend, tell me.
You got any words for this?
So many years.
But
You pull out the Sword of Dark Destruction.
Okay, of course.
I'm sorry. It's mostly a joke, but
Otto,
he
roll
would
me
pull
for
it
your
out.
willpower.
Please don't fail.
I hope you explode.
Well, we'll see what happens, won't we?
You know, explosion is fine.
Eight.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm fine.
The sword doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think Piper's right with strong emotion, and now that Hextrude is being context as extreme jealousy, that makes sense.
You mean like what
Never
you
was.
guys said about that what's her name? Fiducia?
Mm-hmm.
And the one that attacked us before?
Yep. Irati. And then the Neverelm King was extreme apathy, and then Gahad the Magician was extreme sadness, I think.
I'm guessing you haven't got much on what that dragon could have been, or I guess if that is what played things into, I guess I would have been envious or jealous
Mm-hmm.
or whatever else I could have been. That's just what my thought is at the moment. Maybe it was something completely different. Maybe it was extreme happiness. Thanks, happy music. That just happened. I didn't. The other song ended and it went to this. That's funny. Anyway.
Extreme happiness.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, it was happiness.
I felt like crazy for a second there. Like, where's the joke? What happened?
Oh.
That being said, we kind of have a theory on what's going on, and it'll require you dueling if you would be willing to volunteer.
I told you I don't have any cards.
Piper.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pull my deck out. Grab.
You hand the deck over to Hextrude.
This one's pretty similar. Sorry, I'm finding where the world is right now. Okay, there you go.
Over
I
here.
missed my Nautical. It might have messed. You know, it's fine. Whoop.
They're still separate. No, they're not. I'm assuming they're certain fusion monsters, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Priska just.
Look at all those strong fusions.
Did I die? What happened? Where am I?
Gotcha. There you go.
You're
You're
fine.
fine. Don't worry. He didn't die.
They threw a pile of cards on you.
No! You know that can crush me!
She's dead.
Quick, you can hide Priska's body in this ornate pot I put here.
I'm pretty sure most of these are actually just straight up from Street's fucking deck, so yeah.
As you go to hand the cards over, let me check the deck really quick just to make sure if there's anything that
you will
would
have
trip
to
her up.
explode some ritual cards, but I don't know what else is there. Oh, light Hexio Fusion, okay.
This does feel somewhat familiar.
Hmm.
You see her stare toward the deck for a second. You see that there is a slight just look of uncomfort going across her face.
Something wrong?
I don't like this. She puts the deck down.
Oh, that was a reaction.
She goes
This
for a
might-
second. You see her bring her hand up to her head.
This might be the only way to get back your memories and actually know what to do next.
I don't know why. I just felt pain.
If it's something that someone doesn't want you to do this,
What kind of pain?
It's like a headache mixed with heartburn or something. It's making my... I didn't even know I was breathing. She stops. She's like, it's making my breath... I didn't even know I was breathing.
Damn
Oh
it,
god,
I know
now
I'm
we're all breathing manually. Now everyone's breathing manually.
Even you.
Damn
Even you points to the screen.
Damn you, vile witch!
That was a reaction, that's for sure. I
Yeah, that
feel
much is true.
I feel wrong holding this. Even being near it. That's basically a copy of the deck that you used whenever you took me over. There are some differences between what I and Piper changed with it. A lot of the Piper, but those cards should be similar enough to what you used. Some of them you even destroyed. No, I don't wish to do this.
That's just running away from the problem, you know.
And if it is?
Then what lesson is taught?
The same lesson that I think everyone needs to be taught, at least from the stories that I seem to be throwing forward. Don't mess with the Dark Witch of the Woods. If I do gain back my memories, what else is there other than I'm just going to probably go back to how things were? I'll most likely try to do something to all of you. There's no reason for me to do this.
But you won't. That's the thing. We're gonna learn a lesson through this, and also we know what you are. At least have a better understanding of it.
No, you... This is unnecessary.
Same way how taking of a street was unnecessary.
Exactly.
And he still has to live with that, and you don't for now. No one can run away from all of the actions and consequences. I know that firsthand.
Nothing good will come from me touching that deck. Nothing good at all will come from it. It'll only cause myself and all of you more pain. If what even happens that we think would happen, it could be nothing anyway. It's a risk that doesn't need to happen.
it's a risk that's pretty necessary. We don't have several leads, and again, it's about you. It's about what you've done.
And there's nothing else? Just because you don't have any more leads, you have other things to follow, don't you? You said you were going to duel other people.
Yeah, but that leaves you.
All right, let's slow down. Okay.
Mhm.
So you don't want to duel because you think it'll do something. Is what I'm getting?
If it works and I remember everything, then I'm just going to go back to that and be all of your enemies. There's no reason for that.
So you think what's happening right now, you'd forget everything that's happened up to this point?
Probably not. That doesn't seem... I don't think that would be the case, but still.
It'd be kind of weird if even if you happened to pick the cards and got all your memory and went all evil, and then like murdered us like 5 times over, and then Mr. Yolunga came back. I don't think you'd want to do that.
Mhm.
You wouldn't magically become a different person. It'd still be you.
Mhm. And besides, I think those extreme emotions are gone, or we can get rid of them. It's the same with what happened to the magician and the Neverhome King. Afterwards, they were fine.
So, you think that after you all defeated me before, that they disappeared then?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that makes the most sense considering the track record.
And if you're wrong?
And then we'll defeat you again.
And what if I don't return to this?
Go figure out a way. I mean, put it like this. I killed the Neverhome King. He's doing better than ever.
He's doing fine.
I mean, I think that's the reason. Like, okay, we don't have like enough data percentages to kind of justify this, but to be fair, what made Gahan, the Dark Magician, stop being evil was not particularly the duel, but severing the chains of darkness or something. It was very physical at that point.
It seemed like whenever it came to him, you guys actually got through to him before you dueled, and then those chains or whatever seemed to agitate things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it was, we definitely got through before.
Mhm.
And with the king, I don't know, he kind of just died for reasons that are that are kind of obvious at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm pretty sure he would have also might have just died anyway. It doesn't matter, right? Point is, it's worth a shot, but fuck it, if you need time to kind of ram up to it, I guess.
I just don't know how long we have with this scenario and the
This fucking
darkness.
music.
Timing.
We don't know what all is happening to the world around us. We don't know how long it can last, what it's doing to other people. If you really don't want to do this, we actually can't force you to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
It is up to you. You could just use your magic to just disappear and we could never find you.
Yeah, if you want to just leave, we literally can't stop you.
Mm-hmm. And yet you're trying to reason with us, so...
At least I won't force you to do anything. I kind of like you better like this. I mean, I never knew you before. And my uncle's like taking a very good liking to you, so... I'm on the fence about all this, really.
Amateur Street better understands, right?
Well, I'm not sure if a duel's gonna do much of anything. I mean, I already beat Hextrude in a duel, and so did you guys back whenever I was taken over. I'm not sure if it'll work, but if we can get her to go back to the way she was, at the very least we'll know what's going on. If we can't
You could give just
get her back,
a
then
look.
he kind of just shrugs almost. if
Gives
you
them
were that,
nod.
if you do just go back to being that, that means that you aren't really a good person anyway, right?
Silence.
I'm just letting the music go.
I just love that.
Yeah, I mean,
That's like the part was just like set in streets, just like you're not. I guess if you go back to the way you were, you just weren't a good person anyway.
Street,
Oh,
Street, I'm gonna ask you again, very seriously. Are you sure you beat her in a duel?
Yeah. Whenever you guys showed up, you saw after I beat her, she got pulled
okay.
down into the darkness.
Then why didn't we hear her side of the duel and only yours?
I don't even know how you guys heard mine, to be honest.
Street, what did she summon?
Kapaze, Phantom Beast Gazelle, obviously, Dornan Princessin,
No, definitely not. Those are all your cards.
Those are your cards, yeah.
yeah, that's what I summoned. Oh, you're asking what she summoned?
Yes.
Well, herself, there was, a lot of that, because obviously she can bring herself out almost immediately. Gilf, I believe, was used to bring out, Stormberg. As he starts thinking, I'm gonna have him roll for something very quickly.
Come on, roll! Do the good roll here, Street! Break out of this, you fuck!
I'm gonna have him roll for something very quick. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Fuck.
Well, it was pretty simple once she was able to bring herself out and used all of the all of Stormberg to get rid of her entire deck. She brought out Dornan Princessin to return it all back, and at that point she had really strong monsters out on the field that I couldn't really do much to. That was until I used the cards that I had added in beforehand and the ones that Piper helped me with to get rid of her Stormberg, and then I was able to use my Stormberg to take her down. Well, my Castle of Thorns, at least. It doesn't. It seems like an okay strategy.
It seems logical.
Objection!
Yeah.
I don't know the deck.
At this point,
Oh,
Riku,
God.
Piper, and Priska, you guys know his deck very well.
Mhm.
You know that he has other strategies, and that Hextrude also has other strategies. He seemed to tell you guys an extremely good strategy that Hextrude could have used. Something that definitely his deck is capable of doing. And it's one of his strongest strategies. Get rid of everything to bring out his strongest monsters, and then reset the board to where he doesn't have to worry about the back effects. It's something Street would definitely do, or at least he could do with that deck.
Show us the cards that you used. Put them down on the table like you.
Well, he was telling you that was
Yeah.
what Trude used.
Oh, yeah.
Street, would you be willing to duel someone here?
Why?
Just
Guys,
to double-check us.
I won. I dueled Piper last night. She beat me, but
Street.
All right. Hold on. I kind of have to freeze the momentum in this right now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mention it before because I didn't know what it was. But, dude, you don't have your spirit on you.
What?
What?
Your Castle of Thorns. It's not. It's there, but it's not with you. And when I touched your cards, Dornan got stuck with me. I don't know what that's still happening with. I don't know what that means. I just didn't know how to tell you before, and I just didn't tell you. But now it might seem relevant. It's weird.
You guys are. I know that we don't have a lot of leads right now, but you guys are grasping at
Street.
straws here.
It's not an accusation. I'm just saying it's weird.
I never could work with spirits. Remember, I didn't. That wasn't something I had like you guys. If Dornan Princessen was one, then maybe she just got with you more because you have the deck too, right?
That might be true. I'm more focused on the first one. Again, this is not. I need you to get your head out of your ass. It's not an accusation, all right?
It's starting to sound like one.
Yeah, because the music is going really fucking hard right now. But it's not my fucking fault.
I really should have removed that from the intercom.
All right, fuck. Okay. I'm noticing that we're somehow accidentally coming back to your deck, and I don't know. Again, we saw it in the spirit world. That card had something in it. Maybe it was a while ago. Maybe it got lost in the way, but it's a thing to note.
Piper and Priska, you two would be the only ones who have fought against Hextrue before.
All right.
I would like for the two of you, as you guys are talking to Street and seeing Street react the way he is, I would like the two of you to roll me for your instincts, please.
Okie dokie. Alright, here we go. Let's go do it. Ba 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 ba. That's a free.
You do have an auto success if you want to use it.
Yeah, I can use it. It's the front.
Priska, do you want to roll?
Sure. Come on, that one.
I just don't want to know.
I haven't rolled over like at 12 today. I'm just chilling.
It'd be one of those days. I get you.
15, that's still not enough. But with the auto success, Piper,
This fucking pile.
with everything you've talked about and everything you've just seen and everything that has just went down, a couple things stand out other than the ones you've already brought up. One, whenever Street had talked about the plans and things that Hextrude had done, that seemed like a very advanced move for his deck.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you remember, Hextrude was not that great of a duelist whenever you guys have fought her before. It's definitely something that Street's deck can do. You're not sure Hextrude would have done it, especially because another thing, Hextrude didn't like using the princesses. Or the princessons.
Yeah, she did not.
So saying that she used Kapaze, saying that she used Dornan Princessen really doesn't seem like something she would do in those situations.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, you are noticing, again, just like a lot of you guys have today, Street seems confident, but he also seems very much more blunt and very much more, I guess, hair triggery than usual. And again, with the idea just from what you heard earlier about him not really understanding his cards too much whenever he had dueled the other guy, things are weird.
Fuck. Alright, let's take it by point. That move you described is something I don't think she would do.
It's one of the strongest moves in my deck.
In your deck, she fucking hated those cards. Like, she went out of her way to burn them. That's how much she did not like them.
I mean, desperate times, right?
No, I don't think spirits work like that. I don't think they work in desperation like that.
Hmm.
And even then, at least I would rarely use a card that I didn't like if I was desperate even. That's, I guess at that point it's disappointing. It's just, I'm going to just go on and say, you've been in hair triggered lately, alright? You nearly like beat the fuck out of that dude back there, and it's like, I get it, it was kind of a whole thing, but you seem tense.
Why should I not be tense? We're talking about Hextrude here.
Not right now. Before the whole day. At every single moment where something can happen, and just you flare up, and I was like, I worried something was going on, but I don't know. You don't seem yourself. Is the point I'm trying to make here.
Guys, come on, help me out here. Looks over to the rest of you.
I mean, to help you with what? Piper's kind of got a point here.
You said desperate times call for desperate measures, but you'll never play Cursed Spinning Wheel. I know that.
Then maybe I should. You're right. If I'm gonna talk it, then I should do it. You see him go into his deck box. As he does, you see him go through some of his extras. He pulls out the copies of Cursed Spinning Wheel that he has. Fine, I'll show you. I can do what I say. Just slides him into his deck. There. I'm willing to go through everything here to figure out what's going on.
You willing to duel as well then?
Duel Hextrude again? I can beat her again.
No. Me. Or anyone else in this room, honestly.
What's the point in that?
So I can see that you're actually confident enough to play those cards. And that you're still you.
This is all starting to get really annoying, guys.
It might be annoying, but it's important.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair to just ask you to do this. If you guys give me a night, I'll duel as well. I'll use these cards. Now you're just making me sound like I'm weird for not wanting to duel.
We just want to figure this out straight. You've lost your connection to your spirit. You've been acting very aggressive today and on edge. And you are just willing to put those cards in your deck.
We've all lost connection to spirits today. I just didn't notice, alright? Cut me some slack. I'll duel after she does. How about that?
I mean, that's reasonable.
Fine.
After Hextrude.
If there's
He's not
nothing,
reading-
if there's nothing, if there's nothing weird about her, then whatever. Then we can look through other things. And if dueling me gets it off your guys' minds, I'm fine. I have to
No,
prepare myself to play that card anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Then we'll leave our duels for tomorrow then.
I'm gonna go back to the hideout.
And
Are you sure?
I'm not staying in the same building as her.
All right then.
Not to mention, sorry, I am a little annoyed.
I know.
We know.
He starts to walk away.
Just
want
like
us-
one of the apartments. Actually, no, you won't.
Do you want us to come to you, or are you gonna come back here?
We'll find each other.
All right.
Street walks out. As he walks back, he doesn't seem to look back.
What's the point of dreams coming true if they're just gonna hurt your friends?
If something isn't wrong right now, we at least know he needs some help after all this.
As you say that, Riku, you also remember again, you guys remember him earlier saying, maybe it'd be best if we just left things alone. I mean, everybody's dreams are coming true, right?
He's not gonna come back. You guys stay here, I'll find him.
No, let him do what he's doing.
No, let Riku do this.
We could just ask Arthur Redo, right? He'll probably know where Street is if we can't find him tomorrow. Isn't that his whole deal? That he knows everything?
Do
Do you know his office?
It'd be nice if someone came with Street at least, especially since he's going back to the base, which is another thing he's been aggressive about for.
Oh, I don't think he wants any of us to come with him. We've already annoyed him pretty badly there. I don't think he wants to look at us right now.
I don't think that, from what I've seen of him so far, this is the reaction I would have expected from him. I think that if it was just a duel, he would have dueled, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He definitely would have.
Yeah, as he even said, he dueled Piper yesterday just fine.
Not to mention,
Yeah,
from what you guys said, at least looks over toward Piper. He was the one that told you he had a bad feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Sorry
like
for
all
being
of us been-
difficult. Again, I will. Give me tonight.
Mhm.
Just to get my affairs in order. If I do end up going back into a crazy jealous witch after all, I don't want my only memories of this place to be, then I had half a day alone and then I wrecked some kids. Because obviously I'm gonna win, right? I just heard about a really good move I can do.
Thank you, Street.
To be fair, hope she's not depending on my deck for
Yeah.
that, but yeah.
Listen, spirits though.
She looks to the cards as she does. She levitates them back over toward you, Piper.
Grab.
I'll go looking around. I'll see you all in the morning. Well, or whenever it is you want to do this.
The morning would be preferable.
Did-do, did-do, did-do,
Hopefully, Uncle will be back soon after finding a suitable apartment, and we can test the theory at least.
Yep.
If he hasn't, decided to just run off or something.
And leave you. I doubt it.
Okay, all right. Am I the only one who says that every single person we've asked to duel fucking ran away?
God damn it!
She stands up and she just goes,
I'm getting on the fucking bike. We're gonna get caught if you fucking want. I don't care.
I'm going. This is why I want to follow Street. Fuck.
Everyone runs away! No!
As you guys go out, you guys go outdoors after hearing that. You guys both rush off to the doorway and look out. The first thing you guys note is that Hextrude shouldn't have made it to the elevator by now. But the elevator is there's nobody getting to it, getting on it, or anything of the sort.
This is bullshit.
This is some fucking bullshit.
You ever feel some like a primordial rage inside you?
I am feeling that rage right now.
I'm gonna kill someone.
I didn't
Same.
notice it with Uncle. He was just gonna go
You may
find
love
an
your uncle,
apartment.
but I might snap his neck.
Before we get too hasty, maybe we should check the doors.
Yeah, let's knock. I'd rather.
Let's knock.
checking.
Let's kick these dolls down.
Uncle.
There are three other rooms in this section of the apartment building. You guys know that basically these are pretty big rooms. They used to have balconies, but they collapsed. But you guys go out looking. You guys go to the one that's directly on the opposite side of the room. Obviously, he wouldn't choose there because fucking he said he was gonna give his nephew some privacy. You guys go to the one just down the hall from there, but then you're like, oh, he probably isn't gonna go to the one on the same side. He doesn't want to interrupt anybody or have anything like that. You guys check the one on the opposite side of the wall, furthest down away from where Otto is. As you do, you guys go to it. Do you go to knock? Do you go to open it? What do you do?
Let's just open this.
Yeah, open this shit. Who gives a fuck? We're working in.
Yeah.
You guys open the door. As the five of you open the door and step in, you find. Oh, hey guys!
Hey.
You guys open the door as you see standing in the center of the beginning living space of this area. You see what appears to be Mr. Erlanger. You also see, because she wouldn't have made it all the way to the elevator, but you do see standing with him. Man, it would have been some shit if I had them run away.
You guys haven't seen Street, by the way.
Well, he left before I left, didn't he?
Mr. Yolunga, just a double check quickly.
I was looking through some of these rooms, but no, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him since I left him over there. Trudy was just telling me how you guys had a bit of a squabble.
Understood. Have a good night. Close this door.
We still have to duel at some point, Uncle.
As you start making your way over toward the elevator, you are like you do see like again a hand come out from Kiwi. The three of them didn't. The two of them didn't run. Are you sure you should be this adamant about this?
We don't need to duel right now. We'll find Street later.
Man, it would have been some shit though if they would have all disappeared, right? And that would have been a lot easier.
Yeah, it would have been.
All three of them would have been super sus, and then we could have just been like, oh shit, let's just go at it and play.
Just do a whole other rigmarole, run around the city a couple more times, and then we can't defeat the thing, and then everything's the same ever. The end.
The end.
You see if your uncle's up for a duel still, otherwise he might be up for something else.
I'm afraid of what will happen if I knock on the door again.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking.
Just
I'm gonna fight a band. I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys can figure this shit out tomorrow. I don't care anymore.
Hey, there's two other apartments here if you guys want to say.
I'll sleep on the fucking floor. Thank you.
There are 2 other apartments. Just, go ahead. You'll file into some of them. I'm sure there are decent beds in there.
Just tell your uncle the duel's tomorrow. I'm tired.
I'm sure he'll realize that. It'll be fine.
Hmm.
I'm tired too. Running around the city all day, getting beaten by those weird shadow people. It's taken a lot.
If we're dueling in the morning, then we should make sure that we are at least on the same page whenever we wake up.
Mm-hmm.
He points to the room outside of where Yulunger's room that he seemed to have chosen is, as he does. Viper can be there. I can guard the door. You two go over into that room. He points to Riku and Priska over toward the other room.
Okay.
I'll give her the room by herself.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she'll want her privacy, and I don't want to hear her sleep talk about science.
Man, there sure is another way this can go where the guy doesn't have to fucking watch the door, but whatever, it's his job.
It's his job. I'm gonna let him in his pay.
Yeah, it's his job, man.
You don't have to watch the door.
He gets paid for that.
You don't have to watch the door,
It's what I do.
You're allowed to rest.
I meditate.
You probably need some
You
rest.
nearly died today. Just do me the favor at the very least, and don't do your job for around 6 to 8 hours.
I mean, Priska and Piper can be roommates, being out of roomies with.
I guess I'll take the last room then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where'd my
I'll
couch
take
go?
this one. As you just see him take the one closest to the elevator. He's like, if I fucking hear anyone come up the elevator, we'll kill.
He's gonna rip open the door and just cut the wire.
Yeah! Rip open the door. He's gonna slice through the door like it's Kingdom Hearts.
And then Street's like, I forgot my car. Oh, whatever.
Please let the couch be back. Please let the couch be back. As he says as he's going back to his room.
You guys, remember where that fucking cactus should be, or where that cactus is, there was a couch. I just didn't write it down. You guys were supposed to do that, but then the cactus showed up, so it's somewhere in the room.
Okay, it's somewhere.
It's
in the
probably
room.
where the rat is.
Yeah.
That's where the rat is.
As
Fine.
you guys, I'm guessing at this point, will separate into the 2 other rooms that are here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Riku, it's at least you don't have to worry about going home to your apartment where there's potentially a bunch of weird drama going on between 2 girls.
Listen, she drove away. I'm not dealing with that. I tried.
I tried to deal with that. Didn't work. Not doing it anymore.
Yep.
But as you guys start separating off into your separate little areas, is there anything you guys would like to do before you guys head off to bed? Anything you guys would like to say with your current roommates? Anything you guys would like to try or anything like that? We'll start with Riku.
Yo.
We'll start with Riku and Otto. As you guys enter the area and you step in here, is there anything you guys would like to do before going to bed?
Oh, by the way, we're cool, right?
I was gonna ask you that.
Yeah, remember yesterday, fucking 4 months, 3 or 4 months ago?
Hey, yeah, I'll get off my chest because I do owe you an apology. I was pushy, and again, not. I'm gonna try not to be that person. After all, you can't. You can't always try and do the best thing for someone else. Sometimes they just know what they want.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for fighting back as hard as I did. I know I didn't need to headbutt you like that.
It was a dirty move, but I respect it.
Mm,
And then they start kissing.
Oh no. Hold on, let me get some good kissing tunes. Hold on.
Also, this ship, yeah, unrepairable. Can't do anything about it. It's over.
that's
So, what would the pairing be called? Would it be Otku or
That's-
Rico Tribe?
fair, I guess. I don't swing that way.
The ship is over. What the fuck's a ship?
I don't.
Neither do I, but apparently the viewers think we do.
Oh, okay. So we tagged once and suddenly we're a thing?
Yes.
Exactly.
You guys also kissed.
He hasn't told me about that.
That's true.
Do you think he's going to?
No.
You know what? I'll turn off butterfly kiss and I'll go to my homie. There we go.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, if you need help with your deck, let me know.
Yeah, thank you. I honestly wasn't expecting all of this to happen right after all that. I thought I was going to have at least some time to have my thoughts.
Saying I thought I would get a whole day of being angry at you. Nope.
No, not allowed.
Yep.
I don't know what's...
Our feelings.
Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen once we actually finally just stop all this.
Something else will happen. I'm sure of it.
I more meant...
Life, am I right?
I more meant like me being part of whatever continues happening after this. I'll have Sano now. She's a much better duelist. She's a pro, and y'all don't really need me.
It's not about need. Like, the group doesn't even need me.
No, they definitely need you.
No, they have Kiwi. He has a sword.
Damn, good point.
Let's just cut these guys out. We don't fucking need these guys.
I don't know.
But they have Street. He can fight.
I keep
It's not
failing.
about... Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
I keep failing at the really important duels. I don't think it's necessary for me to keep helping, you know? If I'm just gonna keep being a complete fuck up in that regard. Needing to be saved, losing my deck. I've completely let down my spirits by losing them like that. I shouldn't have done it.
They're still there. There's still a chance for you to get them back. And the moment you give up, that's the moment, well, they're basically gonna be gone. Who do you think your spirits would rather see them saved by? Me, Piper, Priska? Or you, the person who actually bonded with them?
That's
Again.
the thing. Did I really bond with them? It's
I'm
not like
sure you
I.
did.
It's not like I spoke with them every day. It's not like I was, buddy with them. The most I guess I could say is probably Mahavalo, but that's because I was more convincing him to join rather than actually having enough time to properly bond.
And he was
You know?
obviously evil.
And also, he was kind of evil, but I was also going to try to work that out of him. But it's,
Mhm.
what am I supposed to do now that I've basically betrayed them without ever getting to know them?
I mean, you played them, right? You wanted to play them as well.
I played some of them,
And
and now they're gone.
and there's a chance to get them back. Again, you've played those cards. And every time you've played them, well, there's going to be an attachment to it.
I don't know.
You know, every time I've played Nyanya,
Yeah, but you just like that card, right?
I really hated that card to begin with. You really hated it. Hated it so much, but part of me didn't want to let go. And then I kept using it. Then I started building my deck around it.
Mm.
And then there's a bunch of cards that I play as well. Heck, Ninkandog became a spirit too throughout everything that's happened. Again, there's... If I lost any of my cards, or if I lost any of you guys, well, I'll try to do my best to get you guys back, even if I was terrible as a duelist. Again, no one starts off great.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no beating around the bush here. I am the weakest of all of us when it comes to dueling. I always mess up. I don't always keep the right strategies in mind. I'll just be better off with just keeping Sano as permanent part of this team or gang or whatever the hell we are.
A brotherhood?
Sano isn't you. You're a friend, you know? And again, just because you lose some duels doesn't mean you're gonna be like that forever. You want to get better, don't you?
I don't know.
Or at least you want to win, don't you?
I just wanted to be able to play the game again without thinking about what happened.
Also, Vrains was one of the lowest like watched Yu-Gi-Oh seasons, and it's not in part to the fact that the main character never lost even once. Anyway, keep going.
Exactly. Exactly, the Vrains lot. Anyway, separate to that. Remember when we tag duel together?
Yeah.
Both of us didn't have a complementary deck, yet we fought Linkin Park with a complementary deck.
Yeah, we
And
did
Was
that.
that was based on trusting each other and trying to
Mm.
listen into each other's clues.
Mhm.
Where I dueled alongside you, I can tell you're a good duelist.
Right.
Heck, maybe your specialty is just tag duels.
I don't know about that.
I mean, 100% win record on that.
I mean, wouldn't you say the same?
I mean, we make a good team.
Yeah, if only I still had my original deck, I'd probably be able to make at least a version of it that's more for tag dueling, but I don't know how I would do that with the ones that I have now.
Again, heck, you're thinking about it, which means you don't even want to leave.
I guess you're right.
Again, just because we face some losses doesn't mean we need to give up.
But they're not regular losses, though. They're in the really life and death ones, you know?
And you're still alive after all of them.
Yeah, because of y'all. And I guess the other one was more because you didn't want my soul, or whatever it is.
And we're able to pass and get to Gahad because of you and your duel with Mahavalo. Again, you're selling yourself too short.
Maybe.
Like, Street, you gotta have some confidence, I guess.
Right, right. I guess maybe not as much as him right now.
I do have one question for you, and you can answer this any way you would like. If we do end up facing the guy in gold, what's his name?
Majesty?
Right?
Majesty ruler?
Majesty ruler. If we do end up facing Majesty's ruler again, would you want to duel him, or would you want one of your friends to duel him?
I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I would need to have a better deck than what I have here. That's for sure.
Because you know I would duel him in a heartbeat. Make sure you get your cards back, because no one should lose their cards.
No one should ever lose any other cards.
It's like fucking death.
A part of you does die when you lose something that important to you.
Mm-hmm. I would know.
If I can get better cards, if I can make a better deck than what I had and, actually find those special cards, whatever fucking maximum bullshit there is, then yeah. If I feel like I'm strong enough, I'll let you know.
Just remember, we'll be here on the side. We'll be here by your side, and you need someone to check over your deck. There's a bunch of people available.
I know.
And just remember, just because while Sano is a professional and a pro, again, she's not you.
Yeah. Thank you, Riku.
No problem. I'm usually terrible at this stuff.
Alright, then we'll get to bed. Do you want the bed or do you want the couch?
I'll take the couch.
Alrighty.
I'll
Good
take
night.
the
No,
rat
Riku,
couch.
that's the rug.
What a nice, comfy rat couch. As you guys would start making your way off, Piper and Priska, you guys go into a somewhat similar room, only this one is not nearly as furnished as Otto's is, because Otto had been basically dragging some things in there every now and then. There's still basic furnishings and things like that in there. But as you guys would make your way in there, is there anything you guys would like to do before you go to bed?
Well, that was exhausting.
That's one way to put it. Are you still holding that bag of meat with you?
What?
Like, do you have the bag of meat that you bought? Like,
No,
Wait,
she
it's
put
in
that
the
in the fridge.
fridge.
Yeah.
okay, all right, we're good. Nobody worry about it. I was like, fuck the meat, not the meat.
Yeah, I put it in the fridge because I didn't want it to go bad, and I guess we're using it for breakfast tomorrow.
You know what? That's good. That's good.
Well, I'm really concerned about Riku right now. I mean, about Street right now. Sorry.
Which part of everything?
Well, you're right. He's been kind of antsy, and I'm just gonna say it. I don't understand. Like, I understand he's upset about the tank thing. I get it. But his reaction seemed a bit extreme for it.
I mean, I figured if you were being, put in a sexual encounter with someone you did not like that much, you'd very much not want to be there. That part makes sense.
I know, but it also feels like a simple, hey, I'm not into this. And then, what?
Have you seen how fucking huge he is? I wasn't even there. I just
Well-
live with that shit for the rest of my life. I don't know about him.
I guess that's fair. I don't know. I guess I know deep down there's something up a street. I hope it's at least something manageable, and it's like, I don't know. If I don't want to think that this street is like conjured or anything like that, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of reasons why he wouldn't want a duel.
I can't really think of anything on my end, which I think is just why I'm, I don't know, pissed.
There's one theory I have, but I don't want it to be true.
Alright, hit it.
He can't because I don't want to say because I went through this kind of rabbit hole before, but maybe he can't because he's just a memory of Street rather than being the full Street. So his knowledge is only as good as our knowledge.
Hmm.
But I want to go to a guy and go, "Hey, I don't think you're real."
Yeah, it seems like a weird thing. Again, I don't know. I don't think he's not real. You know, I'm pretty sure he's at least at 80% real, like the rest of us.
Yeah, like I don't want to doubt him, but at the same time, with the magic and all that, it's hard because my imagination's being put to work, and my imagination has a lot of scenarios of don't trust anyone, and I want to trust people because I like people, but you know.
Maybe. I just don't understand why. I mean, yeah, it would have been fucked if they all ran away, right? But I guess it makes sense that Hextrude would not want to duel.
I think for Street, no matter the case, I think it at least makes sense that whatever happened in this duel that we didn't see, that might be the reason he's kind of avoiding the duel right now, because at least from what it looks like, there's a chance that his dueling capabilities have been hit.
Probably.
I don't know him enough to think that.
Sorry. I stopped it as soon as I heard it starting up. The ba-ba-da-ba,
His abilities have been hit.
I stopped it immediately. I was like, nope, not that one. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Does it seem like something so embarrassing to talk about you wouldn't bring it up? Like, if you were in those shoes, like, for me, if I was in similar shoes, I'd probably bring up, hey, something seems off about my dueling. But at the same time, I guess he does have a bit more pride at stake because he finally beat Hextrude, which is something he wanted. And to doubt
Yeah.
there's a lot of reasons. I don't know. And I even started to gain a little sympathy for Hextrude today, and I don't like that.
Feels weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, like, I had a talk with her, and
Oh, you actually talked with her, right? Let's hear it.
what did you think I was doing there for all those minutes?
I don't know. She got you to make salad of her. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask.
There's something about her hands in pants earlier. I didn't want to think about it.
We can't have sex in horror movies. This is very much a horror movie.
Wait, you'd be okay with me doing that?
Making salad?
Right?
Like, if I was doing the making... Never mind. Okay.
If you wanted to make salads, that's good enough for you, I guess. I don't.
Either way,
Yeah, that is your universal right, I guess.
the way Hextrude was talking, it does seem like they're... With the whole Fable stuff, with the Hextrude stuff, it seems to kind of check out. Like, she got really weird about me not really knowing Santa Claus too much.
The fucking what now?
Like, do you know what a Santa is?
No.
That makes sense. Like, I'm sitting there for a second, I'm like, no, that makes sense.
Like, I thought about it, I'm like, no. There's no way.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
do people at the satellite know what Santa Claus is?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's common enough knowledge, but in this day and age where it's far off in the future, and a lot of people think about it even for any sort of religious significance or anything like that.
Like,
it's mostly
out
just
of
fable,
Piper and
but
Priska.
also not a lot of people in the satellite really have a lot to celebrate.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. The satellite would probably
they know of
mandate-
it. They know they at least still know of it, and so do most people in Neo Domino. But it makes sense why Piper doesn't know.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, Priska would know more about Santa than Piper.
Yes.
Either way, we got talking about fables and all that, and I didn't want to kind of admit the realization that I should know more about fables, because my father did try to give me fables, and I kind of realized he mentioned like a bunch of stuff, like how his home had a lot of the fables and all that, and wanted to make things like home. And anyway, that aside, she mentioned being like a witch and mentioning how villains are treated. I mentioned horror movies because I think she liked them, and I'm not explaining this too well.
Just make your way through it. It's fine.
The way she was talking about being this kind of witch in fables, it just kind of made me think she was kind of born into a cycle of being bad, and that she's probably kinder now because she doesn't have much of her upbringing, just a bit of the memories of what she is, of her story or whatever. Kind of feels bad, and I don't know. I just want to hate a bit more, you know? It'd be easier if I could just hate.
I almost don't think. I think it's easier to not immediately hate her at this point. Hate is kind of tiring.
Like I just
Yeah.
and do nothing, and it's great.
Like, I don't know, maybe you don't experience it that way, but
Well, I don't.
my god is laughing sometimes.
Sorry,
when I think-
sorry.
It's really hard to hate.
No,
It's-
no, hating is easy. I'm just saying it's more draining.
Yeah.
So what, you want Hextrude to be a little bit more hateable again?
No. I kind of want the opposite. I kind of hope that when things get out of this world and all that, and we have to go back to reality, that maybe a bit of what happened here can help her a bit.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right there.
And I think deep down, I think Street's kind of scared of that inevitability of the reality coming back.
I mean, if you were cool with this whole weird place, then yeah, I don't think you'd want to go back. I mean, we keep bouncing the idea with him of just kind of staying here forever, even if that's, you know.
I don't think forever's a good possibility for all this.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
So maybe right now Street is having a hard time thinking like that.
To be fair, we did just kind of accidentally grill him.
I mean, sometimes the truth just needs to get out there.
No, I agree. I'd do it again. You know?
Yeah.
I wish we just get it over with.
Rip the band-aid.
Yeah.
Though it seems like a band-aid he wants to keep on for a bit.
I've also been wondering, I guess I'll just put it out there, while we're talking. We found, Hextrude around here, but Kiwi apparently had a moment where he became just his card again, which is weird to say, but that happened. What do you think happened to Frillseeker?
That is a good question. When we looked again, like, it wasn't that there was an absence of them, like, being there after. It felt like they were never there to begin with. Which is weird, right?
I mean, if I don't... If you're implying something with that, that's kind of dark, but... What are you implying here?
What am I implying? What do you mean dark?
I mean, you were like, oh, it's like they never existed, and I'm like, that's kind of a dark thing to wish for, but I mean, I guess.
No, I'm not saying that was someone's wish.
Okay, alright.
It's like, maybe she fucking killed
No
herself.
more
and I'm like-
thieves.
And I'm like, damn.
I wish all thieves in the world disappeared. As if they were never born.
Then what are the cops still doing here? Eh?
No.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Sorry, low-hanging fruit. Well, if they ended up like Kiwi, then I wouldn't go to the slums to steal. I'd go right there, right past that bridge.
The city, right?
Yeah, or even a bigger city. Or a museum, or maybe whatever reason they became a thief to begin with. I'm guessing by Thrill Seeker, though, they probably still do stealing, so they probably wouldn't be in luxury.
Shrugs.
It's so weird how many things are same but different.
Yeah. Some of it seems like time stuff, and some of it seems like not.
Like, some stuff just kind of happened that way, is what you mean?
Yeah. Almost like a parallel universe.
You mean like an alter
A what?
like an altered world?
Yeah,
Like a new
an
frontier?
altered world.
Alright, everybody, go home.
Well, if you longer and texture do it, then it'd be an altered world future.
Okay, alright, we're fun.
Okay, we can go home. Anyway. I hope
just go to sleep.
I hope the meat's good.
Yeah, I hope the meat's good as well.
If we do happen to be here forever, though, then just adapt, I guess, but it doesn't seem like a world that will last. Well, especially with the darkness we saw, and it seems it's going to envelop everything soon. I shouldn't have thought of that thought before sleeping.
Also, the fact that we are probably going to be chased by, like, evil guys on motorcycles for the rest of our natural lives. So this is the way that things are going through.
Hey,
So
you
that's
want to
something we can think about.
stay up looking out the window for a bit? Like, no reason, just...
Yeah, we can look at the window, and then maybe at some point I'll get an idea for a painting, and then actually go and get myself some materials.
You guys look outside, you see a bunch of motorcycles just on the ground, revving, looking up towards you.
Maybe we can look at the grass.
Grass! Hey, you want to go to Kiwi's room? Feel more safe.
And you know what? I think, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go.
You guys,
No, don't
Steal-
bother the boy.
you guys
Steal-
wanna
Steals
get out?
the pillow.
You guys wanna get out and go over to Kiwi's room?
We're gonna invade.
As you guys make your way out, head over to Kiwi's room. You pass by the Yulurnger room, obviously. You know, whatever's happening over there, who knows?
Please tell me we don't hear anything. Please tell me we
you don't
hear
hear anything. You don't hear anything. You're fine.
Some macaroni.
Wait, we don't hear anything. Up your game, Yulurnger.
Wait, we don't hear anything. There's something wrong. I burst in. Oh, you see some things. Oh no! The walls are just really good. I forgot this was a high-end house.
Such good floors. Wow.
I forgot this was a high-end apartment. Ah!
Okay, I'm wearing my fursuit.
Oh my god.
Time to show you 1800 attack.
I'm dressed up like Forrest Wolf.
And how did you want me to say it? I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll. Oh, hey.
Oh my fucking god!
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll eat your ass out.
And that's what we call
guys-
tossing salad.
You guys step in. As you do, you find that Kiwi is laying down a little bit in front of the front door. You see that his back is up on the wall. He appears to just be kind of laying there, one of his ears toward where the doorway would be, as if he was expecting to be able to jump up immediately if he heard a noise. However, you guys go into the room and he does not seem to jump up. You guys can tell just by looking at him how exhausted he is and how hurt he probably is. As you see that it's again, you guys have been around for like maybe 20 minutes away from him. He seems to have fallen into a deep ass sleep since then. He must have fallen like as soon as you guys had left.
Literally passed out.
As you see him again just laying on the floor, back against a wall, ear toward the doorway, but not really seeming to do much of anything. You see this tired boy. His little beanie is off of his head. And he's just laying back.
Aww. It's kind of cute.
Well, if you're not stopping me, I'm sleeping here. Good night.
As they both just sleep there.
Yeah, we just go to sleep on the floor.
You want to sleep in the hallway with Kiwi?
Yeah.
It's safer this way.
You guys close the door. You guys lay down to sleep. As you do. I think we're going to end things off there. With both parties getting themselves into a restful position. And as you guys ready yourselves to sleep, we leave the window, looking over the satellite, as there is a little bit more traffic around the satellite right now. Somebody must have wished that D-Wheels weren't outlawed or something, because there are a couple of door runners going around. Some of them look familiar. Some of them look like they are the police. Some of them seem as if they are similar to those that you guys had seen earlier, those dark D-Wheels. After a bit of time going over the city, we find one D-Wheel in particular looking off toward the direction of Otto's apartment. Just off to the south, staring off toward the large building that seems as if it is a lot more stable for some reason. Even though it never looked like it was rocking or anything, but for some reason from the outside of this building, it looks a lot more stable. As this person on the upper roads of the satellite watches off toward that direction. They seem to be wearing a very noticeably well-tailored, well-gone riding outfit, complete with helmet. They stare off in that direction for a bit before riding off, heading away off to the eastern section of the city. Followed a decent bit away by another person on a dual runner who seems to be down on the road below, looking up, looking as if they know this person. They recognize this person. Sano watches as this dual runner goes off toward the east, puts on her helmet, and rides off in that same direction, keeping themselves out of sight. And I think the last thing I want to show, as we find ourselves flying off and away from the satellite, we look over at Neo Domino as spotlights go through the air. Jumping out from a building, we see a phantom thief covered in jewels.
Yes!
Yeah, baby!
As we see Thrill Seeker flying away with a large like well-made hand glider away from her current heist. Her wish having been to go to a place where she can steal a lot of valuables, seeking the thrills.
We needed you.
All of the sector security on their tail, living it up in the satellite while all you guys are having the worst time of your life.
Damn bitch. When the world needed you most, you went to Neo Domino.
I'm still thinking of when Fomal said, "I'll hop and I'll pop and I'll eat your ass out." I like that line.
I remember that line from Morbius.
But no, I had there's a lot of people their wishes were very simple. Some of them wanted to be able to go out of the satellite, obviously. Some of them wanted to be able to do this, to do that, just have food, have things, be a stronger duelist, be able to have a dual runner. A lot of people had simple things like that. A thrill seeker would definitely be seeking thrills.
Mm-hmm.
They would want to go be a thief.
I'm going to be
So many drugs.
I'm going to be so sad if we find out Scrappa did indeed make his metal dragon, and then we're gonna take it away from him.
Who knows, man? Scrappa, we know, is an actual full-on spirit that can't get into the actual satellite. From what we know of all the ones past a certain point, they seem to have somewhat of physical bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So Scrappa might not even be real enough to have a wish. Ooh.
Yeah, but then the question comes: what the fuck are you, wicked phantom dealer?
Ooh, he also doesn't have a body.
To be fair,
He bought things out of IKEA.
Yeah,
He lives
Nikea.
That's canon.
Nikea.
we know Wicked Phantom
Nikea.
Dealer.
My bad.
We know Wicked Phantom Dealer didn't get their wish granted because he's not the 5th DARP. Like, he didn't all go like, "Oh man, we're so angry, but at least we have Phantom Dealer." Yeah, Phantom Dealer's great.
Listen, we all know the 5th DARP is Street. We're never leaving him. Although he's leaving us.
The fifth dart is interchangeable. First it was Street, then it was Sano, now it's Kiwi. It's interchangeable.
Yeah.
Whenever we need someone else, we just switch it out. It's like, yeah,
Hey,
switch
hey.
it out.
Listen, the 5th DARP is the friends we made along the way.
Literally.
The 5th DARP is always going to be interchangeable NPC unless I find a 5th to throw into the game. So
Well, I think the 3rd DARP is Apollo, so
Exactly.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say Apollo's been with us the longest.
And guilty, yeah.
He's dead now, so I mean that he doesn't live on.
Gone but not forgotten.
Apollo was one of the first driving forces of the game, as he was the one that got you guys out of your cups.
This game will start at Apollo and it will end at Apollo, alright?
Man, he's dead
Apollo.
apparently.
Apollo maximum overdrive mode.
Apollo just utters the words Bankai.
I think I might have put in too much Persona music. I think literally all of
Yeah.
today was Persona music.
Yeah,
I
dude,
believe
For the most
so.
part, yeah.
easily like 80% of it.
Yeah.
Okay, but if we could vote for the 5th DARP, can we vote for Launcher Spider?
No.
They try to
No.
kill us now.
Vita.
No, just have our friend Launcher Spider, like
No.
redemption arc. He's
No.
our
No.
he's our Omega from Sonic that just wants to kill everyone.
Our friend Genzo.
No.
No, our friend Lord Jinzo.
Ah, you're
No,
right. Our
but-
friend Lord Genzo.
I hear what
Yeah,
you're
no.
saying, but Launcher
yeah.
Spider has missiles.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but Lord Jinzo has Poyo.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but Launcher Spider is like big.
Yeah, but
We can all ride
Lord
it like
Jinzo
I
is
can't
like
wait till-
small.
I can't wait till the arc where Deck is the 5th DARP.
Yes.
And that'll be us in a casino where we can't actually play Persona music.
I mean, alright, no, stop the joke. Okay, so the first one we had Street, and then for a
Yeah.
while we had Sawdow, and now we have Kiwi. So next thing we have to switch up the DARP. So we need to start picking at NPC now, so that when 5Darps Kai
Okay.
happens, we are ready.
Oh yeah, and that's
Yeah.
the next is gonna be Kai.
I don't know if we can
That's
go
bad.
that hard.
It's kind of like how the Pokemon anime switched up the main heroine because they wanted different eye candy for each season.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you.
I mean, it worked.
I mean, yeah. I mean, let's just look around. Like we have to find if it's eye candy we're looking for. I mean, we gotta find us.
We got Lane.
We got
gotta find
Lane.
it. We got Lane. Lane could be the
Okay.
Moriard.
okay.
Moriard could be the 5th DARP.
Moriard can go
Get
fuck
ourselves.
himself.
What about
We know
Beatdown?
who the
Beatdown could be the 5th
5th
DARP.
The
He
5th
can
one's gonna be
be the 5th
Bergley
DARP
from
in his
Deltarune.
Look. I'm kind of down for Susie to be the 5th DARP next.
Actually, I
with
dig
that.
it. I dig it.
Honestly,
Listen, we
It's
need
pretty funny.
we need that Savannah.
I'm kind
We have
of
that
ready
album,
for
we need
I'm
that
kind of
Savannah.
ready for Satellite Black Savannah to go for it.
Yeah.
Or Tess just goes, I'm
Or Tess
from
just
the-
shows up.
Oh, you imagine how funny it'd be if like the last DARP was just Tess downright.
Yeah.
Just fucking shows up back into the
Next-
plot.
next-
I'm back,
next DARP.
bitches.
Next DARP, we'll just have Officer Tanya.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Tess is like, Otto, you saved me by
No,
being
guys,
born."
what are we saying? 5th
What?
DARP Jet.
Jet.
Which, by the way, whenever I was giggling 20 minutes ago, Celtic had donated $8. Says, "Aw, I love how the group's talking their feelings. They needed that, so I'll give 4 inspiration to Jet."
Oh, yeah.
And that's the reason I giggled earlier.
This is just like
Thank you very
the
much,
joke.
Celtic.
That's just really just like the advanced joke of inspiration to jazz. It really has just evolved.
1, 2, 3, 4. He actually, I think, does have the most out of the NPCs.
Which makes sense because he has no reason to use them since we don't see him that much.
But he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Yeah.
Well, we could have if he showed up to his job.
Listen, they're hunting rare cards underground, which means we might find some good shit if we do that as well.
Yeah.
You
maybe.
know, the 5th DARP should be there. Someone that's been there since the beginning.
Brad.
Someone that,
The 5th DARP will be
Someone that-
Zara.
though they were rough around the edges, maybe, just maybe by being the 5th member,
Shadow Ghoul.
Tank and his harem are our 5th member.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Fifth
No.
member's Tank. Look at him.
No, we need to give it to someone who truly deserves it.
Yeah.
We get Phantom Dealer.
No.
You're right. Wicked Battlefield.
No.
We need to bring him with
No.
us everywhere we go from now on. He deserves it.
No.
I feel we should give it to Lincoln, but only Lincoln, not Park.
Not Park. No.
The
the new 5th DARP.
We're more excited for Scrappa.
The new 5th DARP runner because he can heal you guys with lasers.
Yeah.
But only once a day.
Only once a day though.
Wait, they need a dedicated healer for the party.
The new fifth DARP, Doctor.
No, he can kill
Listen,
himself. I don't care.
We'll learn healing if we.
I would say
if we didn't have random shit happening.
I would say the new fifth DARP Bob, but he doesn't have any dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah. The darkness is encroaching on him, and I don't know what to do about that.
He'll be.
I love how
fine.
like he just like casually goes, "Yeah, I guess I wasn't affected because I don't have any dreams." And then you guys are like, "Sounds legit," and just like leave them
Sounds
there.
rough, buddy.
Honestly, dude, I feel like I'm in the same boat because I don't know what I would wish for.
Sounds fucking legit. All right, bye. Have a good day.
Have a good day. It's good, sir.
The
Enjoy
fifth-
your work.
guys. The fifth
What?
DARP, prison wife,
Prison wife.
step sis, prison
Surprise.
wife with a need for speed. Right over here by the fan art of grass.
This sucks.
There she
Perfect.
is.
Perfect.
There she is. This is where she went.
Fifth DARP, fifth DARP, fifth DARP, fifth DARP,
I
fifth
was
DARP.
gonna solve the whole problem that was happening with my parents, and I just said fuck that. I just laughed actually.
I got it. Pipe.
Should I make
Turns
a
out
Desmond
Zelda
based
was
ninja class?
Zelda was like a shattered world or whatever, and I just came back over here.
No, I got it. So Piper's like, guys, I finally have a solution. We all need a therapist, but can't afford one. So I made a therapist. Meet Stickman Therapist. Like, just a painting of a Stickman, and that's our fifth member.
Oh no!
Can't wait for steps this person will have to do the next dealer after Beast Tamer.
Oh no! Everybody's like, well, Krabosi's like, no love for Emmett. No. Here's the thing. Emmett can't be the fifth DARP because the fifth DARP is just literally just gonna be Ed. Ed from the last
Yeah.
DARP.
Literally just hand, not even like.
Man, turns out that during the original timeline, I got sent into the future or some shit.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Where's Mickey?
Where's Mickey? We were just playing with time portals, like just having fun with them. And I tripped.
I just tripped into a time portal from the other DARP universe. That's why I know Mickey.
Remember?
As Mickey's playing with dinosaurs, man, Ed would love this.
Man. Oh wait, no, this is the ad that he sacrificed himself and he fell from the video. You remember, FOMO?
Yeah, I know. I remember.
He's going to the future.
I know. I made the video. You don't have to tell me.
I know.
The fifth DARP, thriller killer.
Yeah.
I mean, he's had the most screen time out of all the spirits. I mean, I guess he's probably not guilty. Yeah.
He did his redemption
Yeah.
mark.
Guilty and Apollo have a lot as well.
They have a lot more by. Like,
Yeah.
And so does fucking Zera actually. Warrior of Zera is fucking, he's got a lot. Either way, we're gonna go ahead and end the recording. Hope you guys had fun today. We are going to hopefully come back with this next week and do some duels. We've set up a lot of duels for the next day to potentially learn what's going on with this. Maybe we'll figure some things out. Maybe we won't. Who's to say? With all that being said, my dudes, hope you guys have enjoyed. Until next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Phoenix Wright Music. We're back.
yeah, we're dying now.